Feathers.
We gotta like
right.
re-normalize.
Let me check, make sure the stream's actually. Alright, we're good there. I had to mess with the audio a little bit again. Hopefully, it's not having more issues. But we'll see. Well, I'll probably find out after the stream because I don't have anyone to watch to tell me otherwise. Alright, let's get into it, boys.
Spine. Yeah, so yeah.
Get right in.
So is this.
Go.
So,
Your character.
where we left off last time was the beginning of the battle. As you guys were fighting, most of you, fighting on the Bright Lord's Rest, island that contains the largest citadel in existence to the Bright One. And located there is essentially an intersection of ley lines within the land. A very potent section that is, if made vulnerable, could destabilize connections between realms. This is believed to be the last one that is needed by the cult following Nidhogg to break and free him, needing to spill blood in a designated area, be soaked into the ground into a ritual that will corrupt this area. You guys gathered together, you being back at Kent, Honda, and you guys devised a plan to go out there and disrupt a rune system that had been set up around the Citadel that would essentially make it so people couldn't rest. They weren't able to get a full night rest. They weren't able to, so they were getting exhausted. They weren't able to recover any magical abilities and things like that. You're making me uncomfortable, Josh.
Keep doing it.
So you guys had a plan to go out there and disrupt that. As that happened, you met with a demon who froze time for a short moment, to offer a deal, which you guys had declined, and he left you to your own devices as you wanted nothing to do with him, and the attack began. It wasn't just on your guys' side, as hordes of undead, of some, like, hundreds upon thousands of weak ones, as well as ones who even in death are dedicated to the Devour. There are also demons of in the air, and there's some on the ground, but you guys haven't really been dealing much with those, as well as the big old pig boy fiend himself. When this attack happened, there was another one on a two-pronged attack, another one with the diplomat attacking on Kent on the side that he was at. You spent a lot of time with two ghouls before moving on to fight a caster there as well.
One ghoul still lives.
Still following.
Yeah. And you ended up finding Myra and your mother fighting with the diplomat and not faring too well. As they're fighting there into the air, the diplomat with his essentially dark fog that surrounds whatever body he has underneath, using that to, as it would shoot out and hit her, and see every time it made contact with her, it would seem to just necrotically just disassemble her body. And so she had to take time to heal herself and such. You joined in with the defenders there, trying to hold back the force that is there from getting into the portal that goes into the Blight Lord's Rest. When that attack happened, enemies began to teleport from that portal into the center of the Blight Lord's Rest, wreaking havoc from inside as well as the attack on the outside. You guys fell back, realizing what was happening, and I begin to try to slow down the assault the best that you can in different ways. You were successful in keeping the big old pig fiend boy from wreaking more havoc as he was doing, and tried to teleport away but failed, and you guys were able to finish him off. You guys have started to get swarmed by flying demons. You have 3 on you right now. Nagendra had a butt ton of strength damage from attacks from them. You as well, as you plummeted down to the sky. You, Oberon, were 1 turn away from reaching him. You guys have no clue what Aelin is. The enemy had begun to breach the walls and were pushing in as the main defending force was retreating from the walls into the citadel, the cathedral itself. Then there was a group of about a little over 100 that were locked outside of the walls that were trying to get in. As you and one of there was multiple explosions, but there was one larger one, not from fire, but seemed a force that blew out the roof of close to the of one section of the cathedral, and dozens upon dozens of the flying demons began to pour their way into there. After that happened, there was in the sky appearing a mirror across the darkness of the sky, and coming out of there as if out of a portal was multiple individuals who had landed onto the ground there and began to fight, pushing back the enemy and trying to help save those who were stranded out there. We are still on allies. At the end of every initiative round, everyone is going to roll me 2d6. If you roll 2 6s, something good is going to happen.
I'm now scared.
If you roll 2 1s, something bad is going to happen. You guys can influence this. You can fail with things. We'll make it so it's also 2 2s or 2 3s. You can influence it to have better outcomes to make it so it's 2 5s, 2 4s, as included as well, to be good things. So, with you and what's going on your end, you ended up. Let's see. Let me switch to battle music. It ended with you ran up to the defensive line there with a bunch of the Justiciars that were there, and you ended up giving them a big buff to allow them to reroll 1d20 roll in the next round, right? Because of that, you can it's going to be either 5 or 2 5s or 2 6s for your d20 roll to be something good.
What about a 5 or a 6? 5 and a 6.
That doesn't matter. It's just doubles is what I'm looking for. If it's not those doubles, then it's just neutral.
Oh, okay.
So that is where we are right now. Everyone roll me 2d6.
Oh, we're starting off with these. We're starting off with Snake Eyes. Almost.
I got this.
You get
A 1 and a 2.
same.
It's taunting us.
All right.
4 and a 5.
Did you get Connor?
I was supposed to be 6.
All right. It is neutral. So there's a little bit more that the allies had to do when we ended initiative before, because you had given them your buff earlier. So they have, I believe I did pretty much the ally stuff on everything else except for the defense that you were at there. They begin to try to push back against the undead. There are those with their shotguns and guards that have rifles and such that are trying to pick off at the flying guys. And then there is undead and some of these undead anti-paladins and few demonic creatures on the ground that are fighting, trying to push back to them. Go ahead and roll me 2d20 and tell me what the higher number is.
Both 12.
It is currently
Roll double on that
a
one.
stalemate as they are pushing in
I rolled
into
double
the
too.
enemy. They From roll me a perception as you have gone there, as you're there and kind of have good view.
22.
22.
Rookie foundation.
Do you have knowledge, Marshall?
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
About the first time we
You're
did.
not entirely sure how the fight is going over here. They seem to be holding reasonably well. There's still a handful. Like, every once in a while, an enemy does get past. But it's a little hard to focus on that when you have a ghoul that is constantly trying to bite and scratch at you. Yeah. We will go to top of the round speaker. You other guys are currently flying, except for you on the ground, are currently flying up in the air. He started to dash away. Jack started to dash through the air away towards that opening. He left behind 3 of those flying demons. Now that he's flown away, I believe you're about 60 feet away. The closest thing, actually, all 3 of you are pretty much evenly split because you dove down, you're about 60 feet away, and you flew off the other way.
Yeah, also 60 feet.
Yeah, there's 3 demons there that are kind of all next to each other, debating which enemy to go after. What do you do?
So we're still flying.
They are close to each other because they were all attacking me.
Yeah, they're all right next to each other.
How is everyone doing on buffs?
I have a lot of buffs. Can you be more specific?
Like alignment shield and stuff, because there's a lot of
Oh.
mental crap going around.
Well, we still
But in
have
hindsight, I have
I don't know if I
very
ever
little
had
meta.
that.
I have so little meta magic ready.
the day of protection from.
Protection from evil, protection from outsiders, death, ward.
Are any of those creatures slowing down the group lagging behind?
Say that again?
Are any of the creatures slowing down those of us in the back?
Who's those of you in the back? I don't
Like,
know.
they were following Josh, right?
Yes. No.
They were attacking me.
They were attacking him.
Okay,
Do you
So are they
need me
not
to say?
following
Do you
us?
need me to say again what's happening?
sure.
Okay. So he started to fly away towards the hole that was made, where a lot of
Okay.
enemies are going towards. He's about 60 feet away. He's also about 60-ish feet away, going down to Cyrus, who's on the ground. And you're about 60 feet away the other way from those 3 creatures that are currently flying there, and haven't decided which of you 3, I keep hitting that, which of you 3 they're going to go
I
after.
suppose the first question I should ask then: do I notice that he is down?
Oh, yeah, you all very obviously
Okay.
saw him fall out of the sky
We
and
were next
crash
to him
into
when
the
that
ground.
happened.
Then I will dive down towards Cyrus as well.
He is currently 30 feet away and will get... So you're going to go down there
Yes,
as
I'm
well?
gonna go down as well to make sure,
Okay.
because I also have healing if need be.
What's your movement then?
My movement is currently 60. while
Okay,
flying.
he was 90 feet down. So if you would like to spend your turn, you can get down there right next to him.
Let's see, what buffs do I still have on myself?
You have double movement or double move.
No, I never cast it on
Turns.
myself.
So do you use full turn to go down
I'll use 60 feet to get within 30 feet of them.
there? Okay.
Are there any demons nearby him at the moment?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hold a spell specifically... Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Frost Fingers to smack one of the demons if they come too close to
Okay.
Josiah. I'm gonna specify it as a burst option so that I can make reflex save.
Alrighty. Oberon.
I'm still headed towards him.
Alright, so you use your movement to get right up next to him.
I'll grab a last rest. I'm pretty sure.
A restoration will remove all of it. A lesser will only do 1d4. However, a regular restoration, I believe, is 1,000 gold.
Oh, was
Can you
it?
cast greater?
Well, I was gonna do lesser just to get him. 'Cause you took ability damage, didn't you?
Yeah, strength damage.
I'll pop that and then prepare.
That'll at least get you on your feet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't use strength or anything.
So you give him a lesser?
Well, yes.
Okay, go ahead and mark that off and roll me a d4.
Just don't roll.
Go ahead and
one.
roll the d4 first. There we go.
Oops. Dang it! That would have been a 4.
Four.
That
Nice. All right.
It's almost all of his strength.
As he
Half
as
of
it
it,
gets
isn't it?
poured down your throat, you feel some of the strength returning back to your body. You still feel weak as flip, but
But I
like
don't care.
everything on you feels
You
like
got
it's
toddler strength.
like it's weighing you down. And due to that, you are still at you move at half speed due to being encumbered.
Start stripping.
I believe there's actually more. Let me double check. I believe you might take negatives to AC as well for being encumbered.
You do. You take heavy movement penalties and weight penalties.
Just fat rolling.
Yep.
This is the first time I've seen someone encumbered.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I do need my strength.
Encumbered.
My the
Cumberbatch.
other games I play use
Benedict
use weight
Cumberbatch.
rules much more strictly.
Yeah, I don't use it strictly, but in this case,
I
I'm
mean, it's
gonna
easier
do
to
it.
keep track of when you're doing it online.
Okay, so if you're medium encumbered, your maximum dex to AC goes to +3. You take a -3 penalty to checks, and your speed is reduced to 20 feet. And you can only run 4 times your speed, but you don't have the feet for that. If you're heavily encumbered, your max dex to AC is reduced to 1. You take a
have
-6 to
total
AC to check.
of only
Skill
4
check.
strength. What type? What do you have on you?
I have
What type of stuff? do you have on you?
light armor. Got a bag of.
Wait,
holding.
I have it right here. Okay, so your strength score is a 4.
Mhm.
You probably have more than 27 pounds on.
Probably.
Yeah, you are heavily
Barely.
encumbered.
Yep.
You have a -6 check penalty to your skills. You can only get your max dex bonus. AC is 1, and
Oof.
you move at 20 feet. 20 feet movement.
Yep.
I think you can fly.
When you run, you can only do 3 times. No, his speed's still reduced.
Oh, okay.
It's all speed.
Dang. So my AC is down to
What about his magic ring that makes him 5
18.
faster?
out of 23.
What about his magic ring that makes him 5 faster?
Oh. And for anything armor, based on what type of armor you were wearing,
It
you
goes-
count
his
as
speed
wearing
goes-
heavy armor right now.
His speed goes down by 10.
You are considered to be wearing heavy armor for the purposes of all your skills and abilities. I hope that doesn't matter too much. You take,
Yeah,
you take a level in Monk?
Don't worry about that.
No.
Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna do all the little bitty rules for that. All right. So, yeah. So, what would you like to do? Oh, wait, it's not your turn. So you moved down there and you gave him that. Do you have anything you want to do for your swift action,
I
Oberon?
don't think there's anything I can do.
Alrighty. Then we're gonna go to Anga. You are currently there, just behind the Justicars as they're fighting and the guards as they're fighting people in front of them, and you got that ghoul going wah on you.
Just keep ignoring it. It will never paralyze you, right?
Alright, so you said the line looks like they're holding fairly well from
Yeah, looks like it's
my
more of
limited
a,
military knowledge, apparently.
yes.
Um,
Does it... Can I tell if anyone's slipping through to the teleporter area? Any enemies?
Yeah, like every round there's 1 or 2 that are getting by, either in the air or around on the ground. And anything that does go towards the teleporter, it is either one of the demons or one of the humans. There are some human people here, some who are fighting, some physically, some who are using magic. But none of any of the ghouls or undead are purely focused on the living opponents.
I guess I will Fool's in melee with me.
Oh yeah, he's right on your butt.
Fun. I will. I hate this freaking fool. Was he bloodied?
I'm not sure if you hit him. I think you.
There's no way he didn't at least hit him.
I think I've hit him a few times because I've been like defensively fighting, hitting once and moving away.
I think it's that one right there. Oh, he does. He doesn't seem bloodied.
Yeah. I will drink. Not drink. I will open my wristband slot for beastiness.
Alright, he's gonna attack you.
Bring it.
He's gonna bite. 22.
You can't fail the concentration save anyway, so. Is it one?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Let's see.
The spell's already been cast, technically.
Oh, I didn't bring it.
no, I can't concentrate on opening this lid.
Let me try again real quick.
Yeah, 3 plus 10. Yeah, he misses.
Okay.
Since it looks like they're holding it down here, I will go towards the teleporter room. Yeah.
Alright, he will not do an end-up as you start running towards the teleporter room. You currently see ahead of you is one of the flying demons that is making their way through the massive opening that was made in the church there. As it's flying through that opening, making its way towards the hallway that goes to the teleporter room.
I'm really glad to set it up.
So yeah, you use your because you had to
Standard
basically
and move. That's
yeah.
what I've done. I don't think I'm gonna use this Swift. So.
Alright, so you use your full turn to run out. You don't actually get ahead of it. You'll make it pretty much to where you were before, which is essentially close to the center of that room. Remember, that's where you ran from previously. But you are currently in front of it. Ahead of it. Alright, that will make it baddies. So, we're going to start with the 3 that are currently flying in the air. They will turn and fly towards you.
They made up their mind.
Yep. We'll be taking a lot of add-ups. Continue leaving.
All 3 of them will run up to you, and all 3 of them will make 1 slash attack.
I'm not flying.
These are demons, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Those are bad rolls.
Excellent.
That is
26 is what they need to be.
18, 15, 26. One of them hits.
How dare he? Quick, as a reaction, make his guidance.
As a reaction, I make it to where I don't take damage.
Oh,
Yes. Rigetti appears.
that ability is
You
so
will
crazy.
take 14 points of damage.
I already missed Spaghetti. It's a good character.
What?
Played
And
my girlfriend.
whatever
on
bleed
one
you were
shot.
at, which I believe was
He
2,
played an
right?
undead.
You got 2
I
bleed.
was not bleeding.
You weren't bleeding at all.
Kari was bleeding.
Oh, okay. Well, you are now suffering from 2 bleed.
He couldn't heal himself because it hurts.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
So those 3 of you who are on the ground, who wants to roll me a d20?
I will, since I can't do anything.
I thought we were on the roof.
No,
No, you're on the ground.
90 feet.
He knows that.
Ooh, 17.
17. All
How
right.
many demons are
So
coming at you?
around you guys right now, the allies are moving past you guys in the process of getting not necessarily like right next to you, but they're moving past that position, getting inside of the building. So in front of you is a bunch of bad guys making their way towards you, and we'll probably get here in the next turn. So that's something to keep in mind. None of them are throwing any ranged attacks and such at you guys because of the roll, so you're good there. You hear fighting stuff continuing on the outside. On your end, Onda, no other enemies seem to rush in past the enemy. That one demon will kind of like swoop past there. Your spear has reached, so you'll be able to get an add-off if you would like.
Hit him in the shins. Kick him in the nards.
I'll bite your knees off.
Poke him in the toes.
That's a crit.
Grab his dick.
Roll to confirm.
I don't think I confirmed on that one.
Go ahead and roll regular damage.
That's buddy.
That's buddy rough. 18.
The
18.
dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Hey, better that order than the other way around.
All right. As you kind of stab up, the spear hits and then kind of cuts at some of it as it goes by and into the hallway. The ghoul. Let's see what the ghoul does.
Come
It
at
has so many
I'll
targets.
have you roll a d20.
You didn't like the number you rolled.
It was King.
11.
11. Dang. He's gonna stay on. He's gonna turn towards the Justicars and go. "Rah!" Actually, let's see if he
He's
crits.
about to get shotgun blasted.
He didn't crit.
One just turns around like, what?
No, you just like,
Doesn't even look.
yeah.
Like they're fully armored, and he's trying to like find a way to get through the armor and is having trouble.
Like,
He's gnawing on this piece.
The fighting continues above. You don't see that anymore, so you can't see that. You hear sounds and like
You hear
above,
sounds.
and like every once in a while like this bright light filling the night sky. Listen. Hey, perfect timing.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Good time.
Yeah.
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 Courtyard or something?
No, you're inside of
Oh.
the building.
Then I could see something in the night sky.
Yeah.
The roof exploded.
No. Remember the front the old like front entrance area of the church got exploded, and bright lights are shining from up in the sky. Where
Right.
Myron is.
Myron got thrown through.
Anyway, on your guys'
Through a wall.
and you see like I said, moving towards you a bunch of those enemies. So nothing's gonna happen there. There isn't really a lot to describe.
Do I see anything as I got closer?
You see. What do you?
I mean,
Nothing really additional.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's more of my time.
Nothing's really attacking you guys at this moment. So Jack.
Oh.
You saw the people arriving behind you.
Mhm.
Actually.
The Rangers
Oh
appeared.
wait, sorry. Something did happen.
Okay.
I apologize. I forgot about it. Something that you'll notice is as the creatures try fly towards the opening, just 6 seconds ago, they were able to fly through. But now, as they do, they seem to slam into something. An invisible something in that opening.
Hmm.
Some of
is
them are
there-
like scratching, clawing, using their like halberd things to attack it.
I got you. I mean, I'm going to swing at one of these things.
Okay.
The left one.
Okay. Are you
Vitally. Yeah. 22.
Misses.
All right. I will then.
As you take a swing and it kind of swoops to the side and pushes your arm out of the way.
The weirdly
And
familiar
swoopers.
skeleton shows up and
Anything else? You take 2 bleed, and so does Kari.
Already takes more than that.
So annoying to
okay.
deal with.
Already taking 6 bleed right now.
Oof.
My bird of fire.
He's hemorrhaging fire.
It's fire that erupts around her. It's not
Hey,
fire.
there's it. Listen.
did she lay on hands herself?
Technically yes,
But, it will
but
cost
she
you.
also has her own healing spells, which she will use. I'm going to keep going 60 feet.
that'll be
I will
pretty
use my 2 move actions.
That is a 26, a 30, and a 28. All three hit, right?
They hit.
There'll be 6 more bleeds stacked on top of yours.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
Buddy
The
rough.
stacking bleed?
You will take.
Wish I had.
Take
It's hard to
damage.
get.
Because it's really
32
good.
points
Get rid of my bleed anyway.
piercing damage
Not lethal
as
better.
you fly away from them. Yeah.
Didn't Nathan already say you can choose to not apply it?
Yeah, but there's
Ow.
rogue talent. that lets
Partway
you
through
not kill somebody.
my going that direction,
He's not
Kari
exactly-
is going to
I mean,
use
it brings
her
them
full
to
turn
unconscious and stable.
sprinting,
Oh.
fly sprinting at me to catch up back up to me,
Okay.
so we can connect again. She
You're
is
also
going
the
to
one that
heal
gets to
herself.
strength
So
dex
she's
save
using
and
her
sneak
full
attack.
turn.
Oh yeah, never mind. I will
And you
heal.
get an injury check
Use
if
my
you do
last
strength
lay on
dex
hands
damage
on
and sneak
myself.
attack.
Okay.
Get rid of my
So you
bleeding.
don't take that 8 more bleed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Woo!
Nice roll.
Solid.
Right, up your rogue.
Nice.
Your rogue fighter,
20.
Nova
That gets me
Scion,
back to 100 exactly.
something else, I think.
Paladin.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
that was my turn.
the hole is a few hundred feet away, so it's gonna take your movement is 60 right now, right?
Using both my
60.
moves, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll probably have to spend like 2 more turns. Well, 2. You could probably get there in 1 turn if you decided to essentially sprint.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that because then I would have been too far away from Kari.
Okay. Alrighty. That'll make it Cyrus's turn.
Oh man, that hurts.
As he gets probably trampled.
Let's run.
Where are you running?
Follow.
Man can fly. And...
I just forgot. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're faster, too.
He would be if he's not
where
slower.
everyone else is going.
Yeah.
Okay. That's in a Cyrus turn. Makes it allies. They continue to rush back. Some of them yelling at you to fall back. As they're all retreating inwards. Some of them throwing magic or shooting guns or such back towards the enemy to try to slow them down the best that they can.
Yeah. Flight, you have a 60-foot flight speed.
But he still.
We're just charging.
Hold on,
We're getting
hold
ready.
on.
We're charging. We're charging.
All right, just go ahead and do it. Yeah, we're gonna roll
Oh,
everyone.
we're charging. We're
Ah.
rolling
Go
it.
ahead, Nathan.
It's just 6s and 1s.
Woo! Did you get double ones? No.
No one got it?
I got double
Alrighty.
2s. I got a 9.
Good job, Connor.
I told. Like,
Alrighty. So, the same. This is too intense music. This moment.
pretty chill right now.
Yeah.
I'm stressing about anything.
Okay. Connor, roll me a d20. Natural 20.
Wow.
Very nice. Fantastic. There were a few that were trying to fly above the defensive line out there. They were shot down. And they actually began to make ground as they pushed back the enemy a handful of steps, and they actually are starting to get their corners to basically come in on both sides. They are putting the enemy on the defensive on your end now.
Heck yeah.
All right. So, you can't see that. You guys can't see that. Yeah. So your group is running inside. You don't really see what's going on with how far, over like the, massive citadel. Cathedral you are at. You're like, way in there now. So you're not really seeing much what's going on as you're dealing with these demons that are slashing at you, and you're indoors, so you don't really see much going on there. So, not much to describe at this moment.
How's the weather?
Yeah, how's the weather? Pretty good? Cloudy?
Dark, Speaker, your turn.
The weather is dark.
You said
It's slightly snowy right now.
in front of us,
Black eye crawling around.
towards
Huh?
the castle, there's a bunch of enemies, right?
Say what?
You had us roll on our turn. On his turn. There's a bunch of black eyes.
Whoa,
There's a bunch
careful.
of enemies towards the castle from our position. correct?
They're at the coming in from the walls.
Coming in from the walls behind us. Okay. What's the terrain we're running through? Or more specifically, they're running through.
It is. There's some housing, some gardens that aren't really gardening stuff anymore. Monuments and things like that. This, the area in between to there is like a. Yeah, it's like depends on if you're looking at. Let's find out. Let's see where you guys are exactly are right now. Is currently a road. On one side of you are a few houses. Looks like are probably homes for people who work here and such. Who and then on the other side is a dead garden.
Oh.
How long across is this road?
About 20 feet.
What is 100 feet to the right of the house?
Oh, when you're facing it,
Looking back towards the horde.
100 feet to the right of the house, more houses.
Is the house on my right or left?
You're right.
Okay.
If you're facing the horde, the house is to your
What's 100
right.
feet to the left of the house? Past the dead guard.
The past the dead garden,
Yeah.
100 feet, more dead garden. It's a large garden.
Small guard. What type of enemies are behind us? Are they?
Well, currently in front of you,
Yes, you're looking at these houses and gardens.
there are undead horde. There are undead anti-paladin look dudes. There are demonic things that look a lot like the flying guys, except they don't have wings. And then there's flying ones in there, and there's a few. There's some humans mixed in there, and then a few flying people who are throwing out spells.
All bad guys?
Yeah,
Best I can tell.
as you can tell.
I cast Ice Wall.
Okay.
Like a big old wall of ice. It's 120 feet, starting at the house and going that way.
What
That
way?
To the left.
Okay.
Towards the
so
dead
you're,
garden.
You're making a wall across the road,
Yeah, pretty much.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far into the dead garden
How
as
high,
I can get.
how high is it?
How hard?
Is it just 20 feet? Or 10 feet? Like 10 feet like it was before?
Should be 10 feet like last time.
Okay.
Double checking my barrier. 10 feet. Yep.
Okay, got it. So you cast that as your standard action, and then what else?
I will use my move action to keep up with these two as we run towards the building.
Alright. You start making your way that way. That will make it.
I yell at
Oberon's
Cyrus to start
turn.
flying.
Let's see. I guess I'll start flying towards the building.
Okay. You just use your full turn to move that way?
Mhm.
Alrighty. Are you flying or running?
Flying.
How far is that then for you? It's
Uh,
is
60
your
foot
move-
blind speed.
30 or 60 feet?
for these performance, 30 foot.
Oh, you say for that one? Okay.
Alright. That will
which
make
game do you
it
play
Honda.
right now?
It is your turn. You
What can you
have
play right now?
only
Your PC form.
one
Okay, then
demon
never
to
mind.
worry about that had flown past you.
How far past me is it right now?
It went about 40 feet past you. It is currently in the hallway. It's actually not able to fly anymore because it's
Well,
too big of a wingspan. So it's now on the ground, like running, like on all fours.
Amazing.
Do that again,
So
Nate?
40 feet past me. I have 35 speed
Oh, you have 35. Nice.
to the ring thing.
Oh yeah.
The ring of go fast.
So I'll go up 35.
Forgot about the ring of go fast.
All right, you'll get right on its butt.
Start some more stabs.
Shank, shank.
Defensively. It's a natural 2.
You're a little bit too defensive as you stab out towards it.
19,
what if it's-
19 total hits, right?
As its wing like ends up flicking out and hitting the spear out of the way.
How about a
You can make another attack.
27? Oh no, I can't. What am I doing?
Who used the Pathfinder too?
Okay.
For those 2 sessions we played.
All right,
We
so
didn't
that your
play
turn.
this for 2 weeks. Played that too.
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty. We'll make it Batty's turn. It is going to turn around and make 2 attacks against you.
Bring it.
As it swings both of its claws. That is a 30 and a 29. I think they both hit.
One of them hits.
A 29 misses?
Yes.
What is your
Fighting defensively is
AC?
awesome!
Bestial form gave me some extra
It gives me natural armor.
natural armor, so my AC's 30 ring.
Mother of Troy.
That's why I'm at 26, baby.
Hell yeah.
Ow,
Imagine if he had a.
That
protection
spell
from
is so
outside.
good!
It'd be 4 higher.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage. Slash damage, and you'll be bleeding for 2. Dude, if you don't, these things haven't been able to land both of their claws yet. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
They have, like,
I'm
red
moving away
ones.
from him.
Because if they land both of their claws, then they get rend, which bleeds you more.
Ooh.
It's great.
I don't know about great.
It's great. Those 3 are gonna keep flying after. You're gonna fly
Will saves.
up to you. Oh,
I'll find a
you did
spell
the
to
thing
give
in.
us fast healing so we don't have to worry about bleeding anymore.
Alright,
Oh, nice.
that is
Mostly
a
kidding. I don't know if I
11.
Oh.
That one flies up and then can't attack you. Next one is 17.
Oh,
And the last one is a natural 1.
no. These are never allowed to attack me again as I
All of them
leave.
will kind of like go up
Bye.
to you and you'll actually understand their tongue because of yeah. Like, why can't I hit you? What are you doing?
I don't know,
Soul, baby.
I don't know, bro. It's a you problem.
Skill issue.
All right,
Performance.
you have another issue. You are now over halfway to a hole that's been blocked out,
It only stops demons, right?
where there are about
Why invisible wall?
other demons
Only 20?
who
Excuse me.
need
Give it
a
there.
target. Roll me a
DP.
d20, and that's how many are going to turn towards you.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
It's okay. My friends are right behind me.
All these bad dice.
What is my bad dice?
I don't know. Your dice.
My blood dice.
That's
'Cause
your bad dice?
It's bad because I can't read it.
Blood makes the grass grow.
I think it's a 2.
19.
Oh!
See, roll.
You better hope that will save
They are not attacking you on this turn,
Oh, okay.
but they will use their full turn to fly up and are essentially surrounded you.
They're about to make will saves as I leave my position.
You can't.
Oh, I'm that
You are
surrounded.
surrounded.
Oh.
We're in a sphere of demon.
Yes.
It's okay. My friends are right behind me.
You got one of those PP things?
I
No.
love the fact that one demon has no idea this is going on. He's still like,
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them.
Guys?
All right. I'm not done with the
Yeah,
baddies.
I was gonna say.
On your guys' side, your wall is able to slow them down, slow a good chunk of them reasonably down, as a lot of them are starting to attack. Actually, hold on.
fireball.
Fails.
19,
Mickey, roll me a d4 for me.
20, 1,
I'm
22.
scared now.
Demons on top of
Roll
me.
average.
4.
So a total of 4 casters are trying to dispel your wall. 1 failed, 2 failed, 3 failed,
Oh.
4 failed.
Hey.
I did roll higher than a 6.
You didn't even need your DC.
So
Well, the DC is 11 plus my
Yeah.
cast level.
So, none of them succeeded, and any of the ones that did succeed, the leftover ones would have cast spells at you guys. Well, that didn't happen. They spend their whole turns trying to dispel the wall and failing to do so.
Natural ice.
It's
The
just necromancy.
It's not magic.
okay.
Popped up out of nowhere.
I
You the direction
need
of that wall?
all 3 of you to roll me a d. You 2 roll me a d4. You roll me a d2. So roll. So 1 and 2 is 1 and
1.
okay. So you got a 1, 3,
Oh, heck yeah. 4.
4. All right.
Oh gosh.
So- 4, 7 demons, flying demons, fly
7.
towards your guys' area.
47.
And then 1 makes it up to you. They are swarming the retreating allied forces that are there, and that is how many have gone on to you guys. You're easy prey. You have made yourself a target. It just one's on you, like you're just
You got one asshole.
You guys triple
Hey,
crit,
fuck
knock
this
you
guy.
out.
Please don't say that.
I like the cut of his jib.
So 4 of them are going to make one attack against you.
My AP is 26 right
26. Miss, hit, miss. Only 1 hit. You will take 13 points of slashing damage. Mickey, 3 are swinging at you.
3?
Yep.
Ugh. My
That-
AC is currently 21.
21. Miss ties.
Assuming they're outsiders.
Am I taking bleed damage?
It's 2 bleed damage. If you get hit, you're taking 2 bleed damage for each hit. So you got hit twice, Mickey, so mark that you'll be taking 4 bleed.
Yeah.
And you're taking a total of 5,
I will be unconscious in 2 rounds.
10, 22 slashing damage. As they go up and claw at you. You, Oberon,
I'm bloody now.
natural 1. As it flies at you, you like move to the side and it crashes down into the ground. It's completely missing you. Alrighty. They are, and for all the enemies that are left back there, they're basically using their full turn to get over the wall. So you slow them down an entire run action to get up onto the island.
Nice.
Alrighty. That is going to make it Jack's turn.
Kari bleeds more.
Yep.
Good. 6.
Puddles of
I don't
bird.
try-
And you're currently
It'll only
Heavily,
take 23
heavily
rounds.
Of bird.
Little puddles of bird.
Kari is going to defensively cure light, I believe.
So by the way, when I have you guys get a bonus or a negative, it's not necessarily going to apply to you guys specifically. It might not apply because of your area specifically. It's just like as you guys influence the battlefield, that dice roll is going to determine just how things are changing and going and stuff because across the battlefield because of things that you guys have.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway,
Kari defensively casts. Super passes.
what are you casting?
Kari is casting Cure Light Wounds
Okay.
on herself.
So,
D10.
what are you doing?
I am.
He's spending the next 23 rounds.
She is
fighting
also,
cracking
as her
into
move
shit.
action, going to use Flaming Body to turn into basically pure fire mist
Okay.
and hide in my armor, if you allow that.
Basically go in
Yeah,
there.
just so she's not a target for
That's fine.
all 23 attacks, 4 rounds I'm about to take.
She's a tiny creature, right?
Yes,
Yeah, that's fine.
and malleable as fire.
Nice and warm.
It will fit in small spaces.
Able to spit.
Can it choose? Is it selective?
The head just
No, it's just
collar of his
herself.
armor.
Oh, does the flame not damage you?
Oh, no. She doesn't hurt people just by
Mostly.
touching her.
Fire doesn't hurt people.
What are you doing?
I am
People hurt
going
people.
to,
As you're surrounded by
yeah,
those
I'm
three
going to
that
go on
ran up,
the,
22
yeah,
demons.
I'm aware. I'm going to go onto the thing. Hey, I am completely swarmed in the sky. If someone could blast me, would be very appreciated. And I'm going to full defense.
Yeah.
Total defense.
Total defense. What do you get for that? I don't
+4 by
Plus 4.
Plus
default.
4 AC.
All right.
There you go.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
You still have a move action if you haven't used it.
He can't move.
Okay.
I will.
So action.
Yeah.
Maybe lay on hands himself or something.
Cyrus, it is your turn.
I have no more healing.
He yelled at me to fly.
Flying
Wait,
food.
there's people behind me, right?
And
I mean,
do you
someone
mean?
stabbed me.
You have currently
Oh, yeah.
have 4 demons right on you who will get add-ops.
What if I withdraw?
And then you can get away. It's fine.
Okay, I withdraw and start flying.
Okay. You'll get double movement. It'll. You're slower.
My half movement is 20.
It's not half. It's minus 10 movement actually.
Oh. So 30.
Okay. Alrighty. So you'll turn his movement as you run and they're kind of like scratch out towards you, but you're able to just barely get out of their reach.
And I will say into the earpiece, I am feeling woozy. And then I start praying.
All right. It is that time again.
So you can't blast them?
And
You are going to roll. When you roll, doubles
Double
of
two.
1s, 2s, and 3s are bad for you.
Ooh.
You with
Jeez.
normal. You speaker 5s is good for you. Good for you.
Okay.
I'm only flying 10 feet in the air because I don't want to take fall damage.
That's fair.
You just pass out and crack your neck.
It's normal for you and just normal for you. Roll away.
Oh, that was close.
4 and 2.
Alright.
4 and 1.
Double sixes!
Alright.
That ice.
So,
That ice.
Speaker got
The
some
ice grows. It encircles the entire cathedral.
I make it into spikes and it stabs all the demons
Oh
rolling
shit, that
over
would be
it.
cool. It falls
I
over on
wish.
them.
As the next round of allies and things for this battle round are concluding, you guys see up in the sky this moment where reality itself seems to distort, and then suddenly there is this shock wave that goes out as a massive floating city.
Yeah!
Yo!
In the
That's how you don't
sky.
get a city.
When that
Let's get to die.
soon as that happens, you see as this figure flying through the sky, this ball of fire goes up in the sky, crashes down into a section of the enemies, and this massive 100-foot radius of fire blasts out across them. Another individual jumps into the air and begins to kind of like float there as he reaches out. The entire sky above begins to get cloudy. A section of the battlefield gets struck with immense lightning. Another part is getting flash frozen. And another part is like a hurricane with powerful winds blowing enemies around. As entire
sixes.
sections are getting blasted there.
Oh shit, I'm scared of ones.
Thor is not lightning.
Kent dies now.
We've established this. Thor is not lightning. This isn't Marvel Thor.
Another individual who
Found the staff.
His daughter is though.
a
apparently.
tiefling, just so you know, will come out of the city as well, and you guys will see as nothing. Well, you don't see the nothing that appears there, but suddenly a whole group of enemies all get pushed and moved. Not sure from what, but they just get like 50 or so just get moved and squished from a force from either side.
Yeah, that's my girl.
And various other enemies are appearing down. I mean, allies are appearing down out of the battlefield, teleporting down from above as reinforcements.
You get them turtles out.
That's a double six. A double one would be really scary if they...
Double one. The ground falls away beneath you.
What ground?
Nidhogg rises up. All right, guys. Last session.
I'm
There-
not flying because that's slower.
Okay.
I was flying
there
for
is
the ring.
a shout from the
'Cause I'm slow.
from your allies that are around you guys on the ground. As one of them's like, Our allies of Seg have arrived! We can't bunker down and hide! They need us! And he calls out, like, to a, essentially a platoon or whatever. You go inside and help with the defense inside. The rest of you with me! We push them back!
One night
As
try.
they stop
Again.
their retreat and
Glory.
turn. Paladins and such raising their shields, beginning to reform a defensive a line and begin to charge forward as they stop their fleeing and are now pushing against those who are struggling to get over that wall that you put up there. Very nice.
Yay.
Alrighty. We will now go to Speaker's turn.
Speakmer.
Big Mark.
Speaksburg.
How are these 3 enemies arrayed in front of me?
Oh, speaking of that, thank you for reminding me.
Speaking of,
I take 2 damage. No 4 damage.
bleed my little.
The one that is in front of you that crashed into the ground, Oberon just gets absolutely cut apart and is dead.
Tell her off.
Sick.
For you, all 3 of yours are killed as well, actually.
Nice.
As some of them
Oh,
going to
yours
start
get a free
attacking
attack
him
on
with its swords, trying to push it back. And then
They catch up.
there's a caster that kind of flies off to
They
the
can
side
cool
and
down the next
shoots
turn.
out these like ice spikes that stab into the side of their heads and stuff as they collapse
Why
down.
not turn? Why not
As
this
for
turn?
you, only two of yours are killed.
Do I
As
catch up
they
to him?
as they get freaking shotgun blasted, and the last 2 that are there are
What, Kenny?
getting surrounded essentially, and they're kind of like looking worried now. Speaker, you take the 4 bleed damage.
I did. You said the other 2 attacking him were
Surrounded.
surrounded, so they're not a threat to him anymore.
I mean, they might still attack him.
He's
I mean,
like
I
40
left.
feet away or
I
something.
was.
Yeah,
I
he withdrew.
Oh yeah, you withdrew. Right. Yeah.
Probably not a threat.
So yeah, they're not a threat.
And you said you're feeling woozy? Like, is he still trailing blood behind him?
Yeah.
Probably have
I
a
will-
broken leg and arm and
I will dive down and slap him. With like, you're serious.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna just slap him? That's fine.
No.
I slap him and he drops.
I have 1 HP.
I would miss. What's your AC?
You would roll a 20 like on that crit.
22 for you.
Yeah, there's no way I hit that. Okay, 10.
Uh-huh.
15.
Huh?
26.
No.
Stop bleeding.
Nice.
Ooh. He has health again.
Oh, you did a what? A cure what?
Serious.
He's serious about his name.
Alrighty. So you move up to him and do that to him, and that's your turn.
27.
Oberus?
Oberon, it's your turn.
So how close am I to the horde, or are they still?
They're like over 100 feet away from you now that you did a full move away.
Are we staying or are we fighting?
You all did hear Jack say that he was completely surrounded and needed help.
Oh boy. Guess I'm gonna I'll reroute.
Are you gonna use your full turn to move out? All right. So you move 120 feet up, and you can start moving a little bit towards it. But yeah, you see, there are currently at least about 23 of those things completely surrounding him. 22. Thank you.
It's about 23. He did say about.
Just
Yeah.
down here.
That is about 23. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It does not look good for him.
If you can see me.
Ryan goes to throw up.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
an orb of demon.
A orb of demons and light
Anda.
inside.
Oh, me. So I
Lock
think Lock the rope, though.
Bless you.
Yeah.
That's how they say.
Orb of light.
Did it move up within... Yeah, did it. Am I within...
He
Stabbing?
was 40. He was 40 feet away from you. You moved 35, so you're right next to it.
Well, that would mean I'm 5 feet away from it.
You have reach, don't?
Well, yeah, I don't have reach on my bite that I got from this. So I'll 5 foot if I'm not close enough for my bite.
You are. He was 40 feet away. You moved 35, which puts you 5 feet away from him, which means he's in striking range for any old
Okay.
He's in punching range.
Misunderstood what you meant by
You
40 feet
can.
away.
You're literally right next to him.
Cool. Then I will full attack him defensively.
Go for it.
Spear 1. That's 23.
Oh wait, I need. Oh,
Bad roll.
Whoa.
Don't do that.
Oh.
hits exactly.
Hey.
We learned it
Uh,
for one of the several creatures.
Spear 2. That is within my threshold. Rolling to confirm.
Oh snap!
Natural 2 to not confirm.
Classic.
And the bite, which very
-5 to hit.
Yeah, I don't hit. I rolled a 4. But I do hit 2 spears.
Hmm.
1 max, 1 minimum.
Hey, in the end, it's average.
So 19 from one, and then 12 from the other. Yeah, that will be
Nice. It's looking kind of hurt. He looks annoyed with you. You can see what a.
How dare you stab me?
The audacity!
This is a really posh demon.
Alrighty. Makes it Batty's turn. So in this area, just like you're outside of the aura of the
Here.
all the
what's it called? Of the diplomat. That there was still like this feeling of like there's just this sickening feeling in your stomach. It's like just
diplomacy.
its presence of being nearby makes you want to puke. Kind of makes you want to retch. Suddenly that's gone.
Oh.
You guys
He's dead.
will see is appearing up in the sky is a ball of blackened fog. Just looking at it makes you want to puke.
Ah, shit.
And as it appears
Look at
there,
him, guys.
you see the
You
fog
can stop him from
From-
teleporting.
all around that was completely encircling the area here, all gets pulled into it. As it does, the ball around his form that you still haven't really seen gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then sections of it will shoot out like tendrils out, crashing into the ground and into and such. Let me do a few rolls here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
None of us rolled double ones.
It is good that happened because then he would have killed your mother.
Oh,
Now it just killed us.
oh my mother?
She's the sacrifice we're willing to make.
Yes. Her sword
Right.
will have to go to someone.
All right. So multiple go out towards the heroes of Sag that were in the air, wreaking different types of havoc, and towards the flaming guy who you know as Olaf. As these shoot out, and they're able to either dodge out of the way, Olaf shoots out this gap of flame that blasts and burns away this fog before it's able to hit him. All of them are able to defend it in some ways, even down towards like some of the allied reinforcements that have arrived. There are different defensive things that putting up to like forcefully stop it from hitting them. His attacks seem to be ineffective this round, which is good. But he's just getting bigger and bigger. Well, at least the fog, the sickly fog around him is getting bigger and bigger.
Quick shoot daylight at it.
It is not taking away the darkness that is around, just the fog. The fog that, had these disturbing and disgusting images, those are going away, but now it's just like the feeling of
concentrated.
that is just in the air now. It's not just looking at it, You can't have nothing to look at anymore to give you that feeling. It's less strong, but it's just everywhere now. So the rest of the baddies. So here, let me think. So
I'm
it
so
would
excited.
be,
Oh, you're in there?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to roll 19 d20s for. Actually, no, because of. All right, I need to roll 19 d20s to see how many of them
Oh,
can
for me.
attack you.
I think you were pointing at the map. I was confused. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Have fun.
All right.
DC is
Yeah, what's the
19.
19.
Or 19.
Yep.
But they're not all attacking?
Yeah, they're all attacking you.
Oh, okay.
They're all able to.
So not
The
20.
other 3 already can't.
Oh, that's true. I
4
forgot.
of them are able to attack you.
Dang.
Wow.
Never mind, guys. I got the.
They're all just like,
What's happening?
All right.
doing
We'll just keep pumping heals into you, and you
They
soak
like
up
they
all
come at me
these
with the
attacks.
claws and they just like pat me.
The first one.
I have to beat a 30.
Second one. I said it was 4, right?
yep. I think it was 40.
One of them will roll confirm.
That sucks.
Not confirm.
That's
And the only one will hit. That's an all hit because it did not confirm. That is a total of 612 damage.
Shit, he can't.
And 2 bleed stacked on whatever you had before.
I had none.
Yeah, and they're like some of them are actually like smashing into each other, getting frustrated as they're kind of like bumping into each other, trying to attack you, and then they're being prevented from doing so due to the sanctuary.
It's pretty handy.
It's very handy. And
All
the
right,
DC is really good because it's not being cast
Down
as a
on the
first
ground
level
on
spell.
your guys' side. As the enemy that has gotten over the wall is running towards your allies that are now charging at them, you don't take any brunt from any sort of attack from their main force there. However, you have drawn the attention of 4 casters. They are wanting to take
Who are
down
very-
that wall because it is
yeah.
a nuisance, so they're going to try that again, and we'll see what other ones are left.
Fail.
The DC for dispelling my wall as of right now is 23.
Fails. Succeeds.
Dang.
So there would be 2 of them. One of them
keep
will
casting it.
reach out towards you, and I need you to make me a will save.
Oh no!
You are taking a negative to this.
Alright, what? I am?
A -4 to this will save.
It's fucking excuse
Whoa.
me?
Is it a death save or death?
No, it is not. It is.
Is it from an outsider?
Enchantment compulsion from a human.
He's gonna freaking
Ah,
So
shit.
you don't get your death
evil
ward
mind him.
Minus
or
4, you
protection
said?
from
Yep.
outsiders.
Yeah.
Are they evil?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm getting a total of +8 to this roll.
So
And I
you-
can
they're
choose
not
from I can end
outsiders.
it to reroll, which sucks. Yeah.
But you know the pluses. from them.
I'm gonna end my spell and reroll that. That's my total will save, right?
Oh, okay.
Now it is +6. It got worse by 1.
What's the total?
13.
That fails.
Yeah, I thought so. Imagine if I had Mythic.
bye brain.
Your intelligence
I don't
and
think
charisma is
Mythic
now
would help.
1.
My intelligence
And
and
you have been
charisma.
evil-minded.
Alright, well, guys, I'm out of the fight.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hold on. It's 1. Like, is my score 1 or my modifier 1?
Your score is now 1 for intelligence and charisma.
I can no longer cast spells.
Yeah, that's the point of the spell.
Dang.
Is there a way to get rid of that?
As
Not by me.
basically any
Do you have
mental
dispelling
capabilities you have
Bombs?
are gone.
Yeah.
You can still
I'm away from.
act, but it is by pure instinct.
Hmm. There's
The
also
other
probably people
one-
around him who could help.
The other one, roll me a
That's
d20.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Where many do I go?
Don't roll a 5 or under.
9.
All right, you're good. The other one will shoot a lightning bolt that kind of
Wait,
crashes
wait,
through a section of
wait.
allies.
I might be able to do a thing on my turn. Go ahead, just keep on.
Okay. You guys can see what's going on that side. There was a guy that was right in front of you. It will provoke as it turns and runs the other way.
Coward. Continue.
What was that? A 3?
Yeah.
You stab at it as it runs out of range, really misses. And it uses full turn to go
Have a rough time.
down the hallway towards the door. It will get to the
Oh,
door
that's not
which is
good.
open, that leads to the teleporting room. You'll see that there. Actually, no. You want to say you'll see that there is currently one human who is in there who is like saying some incantations to try to get the portal the teleporter started. From what you can tell, because it's just down the hallway, the door is open. You see that from what you can tell, it's just the human and that one demon right now. We're trying to go through the other side. Demon not quite in the teleporter.
I want to speed with mine last.
Permanent.
Oh, nice.
Has to be removed by something. I would have you roll a knowledge, but you can't.
You know
But I can do
nothing.
something else. On my turn. Well, I can technically do it now, but it better.
Alrighty, it is Jack's turn.
Jack Black.
Excuse me, guys. I say in their language. I just scoot out since no one can. I full defense.
All right. Anything else?
No,
All right, Cyrus, it's your turn.
I drop.
You could try
And
and
they catch me.
bull rush one of the ones that can hit you out of the way.
That would break my signature.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
On everything. If you attack anything, you would lose it completely.
Yeah. When you attack, Sanctuary is gone.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything against. I don't want all these that's. be
He's
able to
basically
attack me.
soaking attacks from like 20 creatures right now, unless they all leave.
Are there any
Four of them are hitting me.
casters around or paladins?
There are
Oh, can
enemy
I
or
bleed?
ally.
Ally.
I cannot get rid of
Yes,
this
there
bleed.
are. There is like a dozen. If you're talking about paladins and casters, like 50 nearby. Paladins,
Someone's
clerics,
spare.
some arcane casters.
Could someone spare some healing? I think I fractured a couple of all of my ribs.
All right.
Or maybe.
I'll have it happen for your turn because this is your whole turn. One of them, a cleric there, will heal you for
2 damage.
23, and then
Anti-cleric.
one more will heal
Heals you and you
you
get worse.
for 15.
Sweet. Thank you.
Alrighty. That will make it Alan's turn. Everyone go ahead and roll me. For you, it's still 1s, 2s, and 3s. For you, it's regular. Mickey, for you, because things are not going well for you, it is, which we're essentially out of the fight, similar to him. It's also going to be 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Oh, gosh.
For you, it's just equal, and it's equal.
I'd like, if you allow, I'd like to argue that 5s maybe because I'm drawing the attention away from the whole.
You know what? I'll do 1s, 2s, and 3s for bad, 5s and 6s for
Thank you.
for good.
Clarifying question.
5.
Do you need to get
Nope.
do you need to get doubles, or does it have to be one? Does 1 and 3 count as a bad thing?
Just doing doubles.
Okay, I'm fine.
Still a low chance because of how big of an effect these will be.
I rolled a 6 and a 2, so I was fine anyways. I just want to clarify.
Nothing.
No one got any doubles?
Mm-mm.
Alrighty.
I would take my rolls would add up to a 6.
What are the allies doing?
Alright. So their rush continues. They're crashed now into the enemy forces. They've crashed into the enemy's forces, and yeah, they're kind of just locked in a stalemate there right now. But they're no longer falling back. There are now trying to push into them while the allies attack from the other side. Up in the air, you will see as the Fireboy goes flying back up there and begins to shoot blasts at the diplomat. Yeah, pretty much. And the guy who's doing all the storms and stuff, he keeps doing what he's doing while the
Those are my teachers.
yeah, while the tiefling, she will you'll see as like the form of the diplomat seems to get like where it's coming the fog is coming in seems to get cut off and like something is trying to compress down on him.
Dang, girl. She's aiming really high.
What is she?
What's that?
What is she?
She's not really anything in particular as far as I know.
She's not anything.
I mean, she crushes things with magic.
Yep.
I don't know what that would be. Or what she is specifically.
Okay. You guys also see as some of a huge section of the undead that are fighting against the paladins and such will actually turn and start tearing apart at their own kind as well. Even
Nice.
a couple of the anti-paladins will turn and attack their allies.
Nice.
My demons start attacking each other, right?
Bro. Sorry, Katari can only do so you can't do demons. Yeah. Nothing on your end. You're inside.
I don't know why, but I thought you said insane. I said I don't know why, but I thought Nathan said insane.
Speaker.
In the membrane.
What is it you're thinking of trying to do? You can't cast spells.
At 15th level, once per day is an immediate action.
You're not
You-
15th.
Arcane Heritage gives me +3 to my bloodline abilities.
Okay.
+4. You can attune yourself to the astral plane's timeless nature to halt one effect or condition or affliction, such as paralysis, stun, poison, or a curse, including permanent instantaneous conditions till the end of your next turn. I can pause it for one turn.
All right. Any check required, or you just
Nope,
do
it
it?
happens for one turn
Alright.
until the end of my next turn.
You feel your intelligence gone. You feel just the emptiness of your mind and whatever instincts you have about to kick in, and then you feel that surge. You feel the connection that you have to the astral plane and those there. There's like a panic for them for a moment as they give you essentially this jolt of pure magic from the astral plane that jolts you out of this for a moment.
Okay. And then I will spend a second
Wipe the
level
drool
spell.
from your face.
All right, guys, give me luck. Wish me luck on this roll. As I cast Suppress on myself.
Oh.
Good luck. I have to make a caster level check versus the DC of 11 plus the caster level of the spell.
What does suppress do?
If it works, it just suppresses the spell for the duration of this spell.
What's the wording of it exactly?
Okay, well, let me pull
It's
it up
very
because
important.
I abbreviate all my stuff in there to make it fit. Suppress.
It's basically just
Okay.
a version of
The caster of a word spell with this effect word selects one spell effect that affects a willing target. Me, I'm choosing feeble-minded. The caster must then make a caster level check with a DC of 11 plus the caster level of the spell effect. If successful, that spell effect is suppressed for the duration of this spell. If the suppressed spell has a limited duration, that duration continues to expire while this spell is in effect. It does not, so it would, as soon as the spell is over, I would immediately, go back to being a baby, but
What'd you say? How long it lasts for?
minute per level.
Minute
So
per
it lasts for 11
All
minutes.
right. Very nice.
Basically
go
enough
ahead
for
and-
this fight if I
Go ahead and
succeed.
make that roll.
Don't mess up.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Does a...
Probably not.
Probably not, but does a 18 beat their caster level?
Dang.
It does not.
I will convert my move to a swift and quicken cast that same spell.
All right.
Because otherwise, at the end of my turn, I am out. On my next turn.
Yeah, you've got a whole nother turn.
I do have a whole nother turn, which is why I waited until my turn to do it instead of as an immediate. Next one is higher, 23.
That succeeds.
Hey,
You will
you're
be
gonna,
suppressed for the next 11 minutes.
Whew.
Nice.
you
That is-
got hit by a
that's-
12th
that's
level
dope.
caster, so you're still gonna be down for a minute.
All right.
That's permanent.
With
It's
that
permanent.
burst
Oh, it
of
is?
power. You're
Yes.
able to
Oh.
push it
Feeble
back
mind is insane.
and control yourself. Can you put the game away,
Yeah.
please? All right, so that's your whole turn.
Yes, that is my entire turn.
Makes it Oberon's turn.
Line me up
Oh boy.
quickly because they need a new target.
You're gonna have to use your whole turn to be able to get in range of
Oh,
all
shit.
stuff because of how far he had flown.
And then you'll be in range.
Yeah.
Just get Mickey up here. He can chuck stuff from 400 feet
Fun
away.
fact, because I'm technically still under the effects of feeble minded, even if they cast it again, it doesn't do anything. It's the same effect. It's still
No, you're suppressing that magical effect. If they did it again, it would be a new one.
Well, never mind then.
What's the
I
light?
pee my
What
pants.
is the lighting condition?
The what?
What is the light condition right now?
It's dark.
No, it's lit up
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
if you remember, there's a this aura of
But
light.
I know how
coming
far. I know how
from
far out.
the
I
cathedral,
know how
so
far.
it's good light, like
Okay.
normal lighting.
Yeah, because I was saying I could daylight and just shoot an arrow across the vault into one of them.
It wouldn't really do anything.
Yeah, that was a thought.
I'm sure you can take on that many.
At 80 HP, unlikely.
You have almost 5 as you're
What are you
within
gonna
5
do?
as me.
Ah, crap. Is there a way I could just pitch a bomb just into the crowd and then?
You are about 100 into the crowd that he's at.
Yeah.
You're over 100 feet away
I-
right now, so you're about 100 feet. So no.
Try it.
Defeated massive negatives, not hitting dodge. So
Yeah.
Nah.
you'd have
You really have to yeet.
You have to be a good baseball player.
Yeah, I was about to say just pitch it.
some quick hit in the range. It's fine.
Screw it. I'm gonna. I'm gonna make my way towards Jack at least, and
How far are you going? You're about
Game
100
within-
feet away. 100 feet away.
so let's see, 3.
You can, if you're going in a straight line, you can go 120 feet.
So let's see, it's 30.
A lot of them are about to switch targets if you get close.
He doesn't know.
That's-
You don't,
yeah, sorry.
you don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, you should have.
I,
That's fine.
I,
How dare you?
I'm already dedicated to it.
How close do you go?
Getting within 20 feet of the just like
Of the enemy?
one that's far, basically the one farthest away from 20 feet.
All right, sounds good.
Jack,
You
did you
fly
already
up there.
say never mind over the comm, or is that a joke?
What?
Well,
That was all out of game. I didn't.
That was a
I
joke.
shouldn't have said anything.
Onda.
Guy ran away from me, right?
Gone.
How far? I saw a human and him in there. How far are they from me?
So the creature flew.
Can I have this
Well,
place?
ran
Did
Um,
I have to use displacement?
80 feet.
Mm.
And then the human
You offered
is.
it. He didn't take it. Oh, did you?
I'm. I didn't. I
The
haven't marked
human
it
is
off.
inside of the teleportation room.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you didn't take it.
I will go to my wristband, pop, accelerate.
Okay.
Vroom vroom.
And then I'll use my 2 moves, 70 feet, to go in there. Trying to get close to one of them. Both of them.
Okay, so you. 70. He goes to 80. So you'll be 10 feet away from the devil. When you get up to there, you will see the human that is there. He has 4 black spheres that are like kind of that are pure darkness. And they are set up there inside of the circle there. And laying in between each of them and then crossing into the middle are little. Actually, no, sorry. It's just connecting the four of them, forming into a square. Are these blackened stones? Roll me a knowledge arcana. Yeah, knowledge arcana. If you have that. Knowledge arcana.
It ain't good, but it's there.
We believe in you.
25, not 20.
Oh, nice. Okay. Fantastic. So you don't know exactly what these blackened spheres are, but those shards of darkened crystalline stone.
Run up and kick the rock.
You recognize from some of your search into different types of magical stones. Those are parts of what is known as corruption stone.
Ooh.
Eruptions.
It is pitch black stone that is known to be able to drain magic and store it in there for a short time. It was one of the only types of stone, and really the only way that is known to be able to. I think this was mentioned to you before. Over with that roll, to be able to destroy magic, destroy energy, essentially. Because, energy, it's always converted into something else. This thing is able to destroy energy.
This thing breaks the laws of thermodynamics.
It breaks laws. We're in magic world, baby.
Heck yeah.
This is the scariest thing you've ever put in front of us.
You should grind it up into a dust.
And snort it.
And snort it, yeah.
Putting it
Blow
on
it into
the
diplomat
teleporting
face.
runes or something?
So there are those four black like energy spheres that are in four different sections, and those are connected by but by shards of the corruption stone, kind of like linking them together.
Okay.
They're kind of like placed there to look like
Is
they're.
there any
linked.
certain pattern I'd recognize? Or?
It's just a square. It's just those four corners with that, and then shards of stone in between them.
On the teleporter?
On top of the teleporter.
Interesting. Okay. You're just sitting there. Are they like pulsing? Are they drawing energy in? Anything like that?
Doesn't seem like anything like that's happening right now.
It's
Alrighty.
my turn, I think.
Makes it baddies. The guy will turn towards the human will turn towards you. Curse. As
Hello.
he will then reach his hand out, put it on one of the spheres, and begin to mutter. As that happens, you will see as blackened tendrils, magical tendrils from that go out and start to connect on either end of that spheral corner onto the corruption stones. And then that's the end of his turn as he reaches over to grab the other one and start doing it to that.
Okay, so the sphere he grabbed is reaching out.
Reaching out to the two lines that are connected of corruption stones, as if it's going into those stones. The demon, he says something to the demon in Abyssal, and the demon then turns towards you, making sure to block the doorway, and makes 2 attacks. That is a 18 and a 28.
28 hits right now.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
That is 12 damage, and you'll add 2 bleeding. If you have bleeding. Did you have bleeding before? Did you take it at the start of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No way to heal me.
Dang. How much bleed do you have in you right now? 4?
Oh yeah, I took 4.
Alright. On your guys' end, you have only 4 that are able to attack you right now.
Mm-hmm. 30.
Alright. You need to get a 17, so that's 1 hit. That is 2 hits. Not from the same one. So that's 4 more bleed.
These things will never end.
Uh,
I got 6 bleed now.
$24 total from their 2 attacks. Roll me d6.
Oh boy.
Yeah, roll me d6.
4.
4 of them will turn and fly towards you.
Mm-hmm.
They will all only be able to make 1 attack.
Okay.
Dodge them all.
What is your current AC?
18.
Miss, 1 hit.
Wow.
That was a
horrible.
yep, 4, 5, 6, and then an 18. That is going to, so you'll be taking the 2, have that 2 bleed. You'll take at the start of your turn, and that is 13 slashing damage from the claw. There are now 3 directly in front of you. All right. As Shani said, how well that is.
There's an opening.
Okay.
I can leave.
There's an opening. As the diplomat is like pushing against the sphere that's crushing down on him, you guys will see as this singular claw talon kind of comes from the fog, showing itself. It looks kind of humanoid, very large, obviously. And it has looks like it's made out of a couple human bodies that are kind of latched together, and their arms are up like this, and their arms are just pure bone, and that's the claw part of it. As he puts his finger essentially onto the invisible sphere.
Pops it.
Nice. And it punctures through, and the whole thing shatters. Then the fog will continue to basically flow onto him, and a section of it will shoot out past you guys. I need you both to make me will saves.
What's up?
Do we get anything from the
I'm good.
protection from
Natural 20.
protection from outsiders?
Yes. Natural 20, you're fine.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. Yeah.
Well, it does hit Kari too. Does she need a roll?
No.
23. 27.
Okay, you are both fine. As it goes by, you kind of just like feel a shiver go down your spine from just the closeness even to this part of him. As it goes and crashes into that hole, that opening there, and is smashing into whatever it was barricading there.
Uh-oh.
But it's not seemed to break it yet.
Yay.
And then other parts of him are still like shooting out and trying to blast back any of the heroes of Seg that are getting too close. However, he isn't attacking anybody on the ground right now.
Cool.
With the rest of the baddies that are on the ground, the paladins and guards and such that are smashed up against there in the front there, roll me a d4 for me, Mickey.
1.
Okay. 3 of the ones that were casters that were targeting you are distracted with other things now.
Excellent.
As the offensive has gone on them, only one of them who's looking at you will make
He's stupid. We don't need to target him.
Yeah, I just made him stupid. I swear it succeeded.
Presumably they saw me cast 2 spells right after that happened.
That's true.
If I was 1 level higher, because you drop negation on all of them, make them cry.
God.
I need you
No
to
more magic
make
for you.
a reflex save as a lightning bolt shoots into you and people.
And you with your own shit.
This could knock me down. I'm not gonna lie.
Better succeed.
That's a 19.
That will succeed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oof.
Exactly, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a DC.
I only have a 25% chance to pass those.
You have evasion, right?
No.
Oh god, you're a flying type.
Lightning. His weakness.
My only weakness.
Yo, it's Vipper.
Bitmer?
Vipper.
16 points of lightning damage.
Does this already have?
Yes. As it strikes through you, and you feel the jolt through your body down into the ground.
We're not a single digits, boys. It's a good thing I saved that.
And then you're not being attacked by any melee things. They're warding back any of the flying guys on you. So yeah, you guys don't have to worry about any annoying ranged crap or anything like that. Just that one guy who has a hard on to kill you right now. That will make
Just
it
hanging out.
Jack's turn.
Whoa, I'm going to total defense. And I'm gonna
Sneak out?
in their language. I'm going to laugh in their language
Uh-huh.
and say,
right. Thought you were gonna sneak out.
"No,
There's an opening.
I'm better off taking the attention of a shit ton of demons than do anything weird." I'm gonna laugh. I'll give it to you, demons. You learned that I have the secret item to take down the diplomat. You can't stop me. I'm trying to bluff so they stay attacking me.
Go for it.
All right. Kari, give me. No, she can't cast as a gas. Oh, I'm not holding my phone.
Too bad.
Come on, Charisma
Yeah, too
boy.
bad these demons don't have the
20.
20.
Yeah. I'm literally just trying to keep their attention on me. Yeah, roll 20 times.
You just pull out a gold piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay him for his time.
Okay.
I'm trying to make them think I have the MacGuffin.
A lot of them like bare their teeth at you and stuff.
I laugh demonically. Demonic.
I mean, their teeth are already kind of bared, but
Bear teeth.
they look more bared.
They have bear teeth.
Josiah.
Oh yeah, and I bleed 6.
Yep, you bleed
I'm
6.
getting low.
Super fun.
All right, Cyrus, your turn.
Don't you have one?
If you have any bleed.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
use
yeah.
it.
Gotta kill him.
Oh.
I'm going to start reloading my dagger.
Yeah.
And
Hey, switching a second, it's faster than reloading.
Yep.
true, but I want
Okay,
acid
anyway.
in it. So I'm doing that, and I ask if someone can give me a lesser resto
Again?
again.
Well, we'll say, move to the back, that's where the healers are.
Okay.
Like the dedicated people. Like, because restoration's gonna take 3 turns.
Lesser.
Lesser?
He asked for a lesser.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3 turns. The only reason it's not for him is because he's an alchemist.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay.
Oof.
Then I will ignore that and finish my turn reloading.
Alrighty. Allies. So,
Howie.
Andrew, please. Sorry.
Is it the same? 1, 2, 3, and then 5, 6?
yeah, I'm gonna keep it the same.
Okay.
No, it's just 1s and 2s for you.
Oh, okay.
And then 5s and 6s. For
1
you,
to
it's
2.
1s and 2s and 6s. Mickey, it's 1s and 6s.
Oh, that's not even fair.
Even though I did a cool thing and
And then for you, it's same.
2 and 6.
You got 2 6s?
No, 2 and
Oh.
6.
Oh,
And then
shit.
you,
Did you do 2 ones?
Yeah.
Oh
things
no!
are.
Oh.
You got 2
Continue.
1s.
Continue. Focus on him, Nathan.
Things haven't quite gone terribly for you, so still 1s and 6s.
So he's get 6s to cancel out his 1s.
We're in different
Someone's
battlefields.
finally.
Oh.
Got double 5.
Dang.
I'm not cool enough to
Can I mythic?
To what? Reroll?
Can I pay you $2 to add 1 to each of
I
those?
didn't bring my
rolls?
wallet.
All right.
All left.
Hey, I didn't buy the eye patch. It's fine.
So who rolled the
I
double?
knew it was
one?
coming.
The-
I didn't.
Sorry.
The diplomat looks at me.
He heard you.
No, it's not just.
He
you,
knew. He
it's
knows I have the MacGuffin.
battlefield. Is
Heard you talking shit.
Yeah.
All the wrath.
He's like, you have the so-and-so item? No, but now I know what it's called.
Yeah,
Sucker.
Die.
Okay. Previously, there were about 50 or so casters that had teleported to unknown locations. A good chunk of them, maybe about 20 or so, teleport out in various different areas, and each of them begin to raise undead. Each of them raise around a dozen, as fallen enemies begin to rise up again.
100.
Then, on top of that,
40.
all right. Let's do 1. And 11, 12, 13. Someone roll me a d12. Actually, you roll me a d12
You gotta say.
because you're the one who rolled the
What's good?
Roll me a d12. Nothing is good.
1.
You got a 1?
Is that good?
Is that the least bad option?
One Tarask.
Well, at least it wasn't 12.
No, that's what Nidhogg is.
All right. I'm not going to tell you what happened.
Yeah, I know.
No.
What happened is not visible to you guys.
I can't see anything.
Also, I want you to
It's just bodies
remember,
around you.
spikes are a defensive.
I just see red
Feature.
or gray.
Trask have spikes. What eats a Trask?
But yeah, on top of that,
Well, you
actually,
guys-
no, I think that's enough. You guys don't know what the part that happened, but I think it's enough. With those
Could
double
be.
ones. Alrighty.
Sorry.
So they have gotten some revived reinforcements, and those 20 are dedicating every turn raising up their fallen, both paladin and horde undead and such alike.
How far? Oh, that's my turn.
They are scattered different locations all over the battlefield around the cathedral. Alrighty. Now for the allies to do stuff. There is, in the shouts of all of the fighting, the clanging of swords, the booming of guns, and then sounds of magic, there is a female scream that pierces the air, of pure sorrow and rage. And an entire section, like is in front of where you guys are. You don't see where it comes from, but there is a massive, basically another force explosion that happens further ahead, and enemies, and you see some allies going flying through the air from getting hit by this invisible force.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
But yeah, so fighting continues out there. Just roll me d20.
Oh no.
3.
3. Your allies in front of you, you two guys there trying to push against, they're having a hard time. What they've now encountered is they pushed the enemy back, essentially sandwiching them in between the wall and able to cut them down. But now they have a wall in front of them that the wall was taken down. So
But
that
it's
is
spelled
incorrect. So they continue to push forward and not making too much ground at this moment then. They're gonna need, basically what they are needing at this moment is just an opening, because right now there's just this wall of bodies in front of them. They're hacking, they're cutting, but it's difficult for them to move, especially over the fallen that are down on the ground. Up in the sky,
Way up high.
Big pizza pie.
okay.
I see an ugly guy.
Brother, save me.
Up in the sky, you will see as the fiery
Fireman.
man, gets hit by one of the tendril things of the diplomat, He kind of blows it apart around him, but his flame kind of like gets darker, and like his left arm is no longer firing, so just like hanging there as he continues to blast in towards them. The storm that is happening around, with the undead that are rising, he stops that storm, and instead you see as he starts to target. Actually, no, he's going to change as he gets very difficult to see as he turns into essentially a tornado, large tornado that's up in the air and starts flying extremely fast towards one of the casters.
Nice.
Spin.
Alrighty. We're going to go to your turn, speaker.
Is there anywhere I can go to cut vision between me and the caster? That cover.
Yeah, there's buildings to the side. Yeah, there's rubble and stuff you could like go and like duck down under and things like that.
I do that and cast Cure Moderate.
On yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Did you take the bleed at the start of your turn?
I did now.
All right.
Because otherwise I am at 5 health.
Remember, if you want to go further back to the back line, take a break from the combat for
That's what
couple
we're like trying to go is the castle, isn't it?
I don't know if you guys are doing that. That's not what the army's doing anymore. They haven't been doing that for about 3 turns.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet. But
Offensive.
one.
Okay. My allies heard my call and they're right behind me.
One of them is.
Yeah. Jack definitely thought everyone was going to be following him.
I was definitely trying, and then everything went to shit.
Kind of fell out of the sky. And
Oh, yeah.
help him. And
I literally went to help him, immediately got blasted by a shit ton of spells.
He was already going to help him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If I didn't heal him, he would have down.
Oberon, you have 3 enemies right on top of you, and then an additional 19 on him.
I put away from
Oh, and that one guy that was still attacking the thing when the fog smashed into that one guy who's still digging through, trying to get through the barrier. He just got when he got hit, his body looked like it underwent decomposition in just like 5 seconds, and then there was just nothing left of him.
Yummy.
I'm gonna 5 foot back.
All right, you go back. They're like ready to
And
attack you.
Chuck.
Where are you throwing them?
Right. Hit the middle one.
Of the 3 that are in front
Yes.
of you? Okay, go ahead and make your attacks. What type of element are you doing?
Electricity.
Hey, are you sure you don't want to do fire?
Yes.
You could do fire.
Are they basically right next to each other, or were they each?
They're lined up they were in a line right there, so they'll hit all 3 of them when you throw it in the middle.
Yes.
He's flanking.
So, I'm gonna do 2 bombs at them.
Mhm.
Do I want to aim at the ball?
Obviously.
Yeah,
Do you want to draw more attention?
no. Bombs are already gonna draw enough attention.
Quite right.
They're stealthy.
let's-
Suckers.
So natural 14, and then
That hits.
19 to hit touch.
Both hit.
Okay.
You have 2 or 3 attacks.
I'm only doing 2.
Okay.
So first one. Now I can roll doubles.
Well, if you're rolling
Yeah.
6 dice or whatever, it's easier.
8. Well, that's 20, 22 for the first, and then
Including intelligence.
I'm doing plus initial 8, so it's 30,
Okay.
and then 13.
I'll get to them in a second. We're gonna just do the same first.
5, 10, 18, 19, 27.
All right.
Pretty solid damage.
Yeah, it's 57. It's still up. Then the 2 on the side saves. What is the DC?
DC is 21.
They will both succeed once and both fail once. What is your damage? It was 13.
13. Yeah.
Right? Okay, so that's 13 plus 6 is 19 to each of them.
Beauty.
So that was a total of 38, 80, 95 damage.
Dope.
As you throw the bombs and it explodes electricity, arcing across both of them as they screech in pain. And scream in words you don't understand. You understand it, it's essentially profanity.
I love profanity.
And debating whether it's just drop.
Run away. You want to just drop onto the roof?
Well, just essentially drop down and but then they can't move because it's a fight. So never mind.
Stop flying. It's a free action.
All right. Yeah.
Easy.
Take all that fall damage.
Anda.
Ah.
You hear, down the hallway behind you, shouts from a human,
That's a human.
and
That's definitely a human.
and more sounds of a demon.
Human, more people coming. Okay.
Let's let this guy do his thing.
How bad's this current demon look that's right behind me?
He's not quite bloody. That's alright.
Did the demon run away?
No, it's blocking the doorway.
Okay.
There's a spear past him, right?
Well, he's blocking my exit, right? Or
He is
might not
he is
have-
blocking you from getting into the room where the guy's messing with
I'm
this.
in there.
Yeah, it
Longer hallway than I thought.
it's a long hallway. It's a big building.
Okay. So he's blocking my way in. How far past him is the guy?
20 feet.
Okay, have fun.
Your range?
Don't fall
you
in.
say?
He
Okay.
it does look
You have
like
2 moves?
he's concentrating on
Doesn't matter.
doing what he's doing to the darkened the dark energy.
Right.
Tell your mom a joke.
Would it be at all possible to squeeze past this guy?
You'd have to make an acrobatics to move through his space.
So it would be attemptable at least.
Yeah. Do you remember off the top of your head what that is?
I think it's probably their CMD.
I think it's
For what maneuver exactly?
Just squeeze
Going
past somebody.
Past someone.
I'm pretty sure it's CMD. Almost everything is CMD.
Fortitude.
okay.
Everything is
Plus 10.
CMD. Rolling a will save, CMD.
5 plus the opponent's combat maneuver defense.
I've got 5 plus.
Ugh.
Yeah. I've got an 8 to acrobatics. I don't know.
He's just a little
I don't-
demon guy.
It's something you don't really do unless you spec in acrobatics.
You could do it.
Or he could fly.
I will go ahead and start by biting this guy.
Okay.
Because I can't do a ranged bite.
Go for it.
Yikes. Defensively, obviously, I always do that
Okay.
now. That's a total of 13. It hits, right?
Misses.
Alright. The bite is not very good. I will, with my spear, I will throw my spear. Obviously, you're gonna provoke.
Don't provoke.
So you can go
do
do
it.
that.
No, that's a miss.
So my first
Is
target.
it? Ah!
My first target will. How big are these balls? Does it look like if I threw my spear?
How big are these
How big are these
balls?
spheres?
It's about that big. The spheres are about that big.
So if I threw my spear to like knock them
out of this pattern he has set up, do you think, does that look like something that's possible? They're not super heavy, that where I couldn't hit them out of the way or something?
So you're trying to hit the sphere, the sphere that's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. You can go ahead and make a range attack. Yeah, it will be at a minus. It'll be at a minus 10. But you're hitting a 10.
Okay. 3. Yeah, so I got a 20.
All right. You will successfully hit it.
You hit 2. of them.
Oh,
You got a 20, you said?
Yep.
Okay. As you hit it, it rolls away. You hit, you got, right in the center. As
Failure.
it hits something in there. The whole thing itself is not energy. There is something within it. And when you hit that thing, it does roll and not really roll, more like float across the across their kind of the floor. I was having trouble saying the word floor. Across the floor. Towards the middle of the square or whatever, and the human in their curses as you interrupted his concentration.
heck.
I'll do that, and then I will pull it back and
Through the demon.
try and hit the man.
Nice. I'll give you +2.
Nice.
Where are we at? Does a +2 help a nat one?
It does not.
Man.
You knocked the spear back into place.
And on the way back with my last attack, due to haste.
As it lands back in your hand and you stab forward. Is that what you're doing? Yeah.
Sure. I was
Because
gonna,
as you pull
I
that,
was gonna bring it past and slice him on the way back, but either way is fine.
okay.
Same thing. One's cooler looking.
Probably hit. That's with my haste attack. So I'd say 27.
Hits. Roll that damage.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'll glance behind me. Do I see anyone coming? Yes.
You didn't have
Yes, you see a man in full plate armor, wearing the colors of
the bright one.
Dark. Rougher.
of Ralph Garson of Lindsay. And as he's shouting, you actually recognize his voice. You've heard him be angry at you guys before.
Hey.
As I'm having a brain fart now. What was his name?
Commander Everland.
Everlid.
Everland,
Yeah. As the voice of Everlid, as he's chasing down this partially injured another one of these demons that's running down the hallway.
Next time.
Like a Scooby-Doo chase scene where
That will make it to the baddies. It will use its whole turn and it's now flanking with you. Flanking you.
Oh no!
As it runs, just continuing to run from him. It was not in at-up range for him because he's wearing full plate. He's going slow. He has a sword and a shield.
he can't afford someone to haste him.
The other one will make its 2 attacks against you with flanking.
You'll be fine.
Does a 29 hit? Yours is a
Oh,
30, right?
jeez.
Nice.
Close.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Whoops, I don't know
With
why I
them
rolled
full
the same time. Don't miss. You will see as the
Another
human
bust.
in there, he has to now take his entire turn to go, grab it, pick up the. Actually, he doesn't pick it up. He casts a spell to make it levitate, move over, go back down there, and then he puts his body in the way now, and then begins working on it, concentrated on it again.
So now you can spear him and hit it through him.
Yes.
All right, on your guys' side, you have 3.
Mm-hmm.
that 5 foot up to you,
Mhm.
and all make 2 attacks.
Mhm.
Oh,
What did you say your AC was?
18.
18.
we believe in you.
First one, 1 hit.
18 after the buffs.
Second one, that is a 16 and a
Are you
17.
counting the +4 from the other spell we have?
I don't think I am.
I mean, his AC starting is like 14. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, he has the. Did you activate the bestial form?
No.
Yeah, that's
That's how he's fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so that's +4 AC from that, from natural armor.
And then
And
plus
then
four
+4 from the
outside.
anti-demon thing. So
Yeah.
your AC is 22.
right.
Because he has a total of +8.
Yeah. I don't know if that first one missed or not.
That puts it.
I don't remember what it was. One still hits.
Mhm.
Second attack's missed. Third one, 26 will hit. So you'll get hit by 2. That is 4 more bleed added onto whatever bleed you had.
Alright, lovely.
And you will take roll max for both of them. 28 points of slashing damage as they're clawing into you. You have 4 on you, as the other ones are screaming and trying to like get at you and cursing you and stuff like that. The 4 will make their attack.
It laughs demonically.
So
30.
that is a natural 19 and a natural 17. That's 2 hits from the same one.
Hey!
You jinxed it. You said it would never happen.
I'm bleeding 10 now.
Alright. Number 2 will miss both. Number 3
Instead of
will
those
miss
extra
both.
bleeding.
Number 4
I'm
will
bleeding
miss
12.
both. Alright, so you will take, because 2 claws hit you from the same guy.
Love not having Oracle.
I think you'd be able to fly with you anyways.
You have Oracle Bestial Form. That works, right?
31 points of slashing damage, and then 6 bleed put on top.
Okay, so I'm bleeding 12 now. That I can't stop.
That's pretty rough.
Bloody rough. It's okay, I'm about to
Do
roll.
you have any healing available?
Not that I can get to him.
Wait, what?
Go,
How would he get up? He would get up to him, give him healing, and get provoked by like 6
or get
things.
for myself.
But you're meant for yourself, because you're also bleeding.
Yes, I do.
I mean, he does that and he can't stop the things next to him.
Then, next. Up in the sky. Alright, let's see how the shield is holding from the diplomat. The diplomat is failing to destroy that shield still.
Good.
So it is still holding.
This guy sucks.
Don't say that, please.
Alright, let's see what NPC he kills now.
He kills Olaf.
He killed
alright.
Kari somehow.
Another attack against Olaf.
Was that?
Missed his
It's
attack
about
against.
time for that guy to die.
His attack
I don't
against.
know why I feel like that.
Misses.
He was one of my cool
fails.
teachers. Forgot what he taught.
Anger management, probably.
Oh,
Control.
yeah, restraint and control. And I was in that class.
As Aidbold is flying after and starting to like to blast with air one of the
Oh, that's able.
one of the
nice.
the summoner caster guys, he gets hit by one of these tendrils and he just crashes down to the ground out of sight.
Jeez.
Then multiple of them go flying out at some of the others, failing to hit, and then you guys will see as his massive dragon head comes out. You see as it has like the beard of corpses hanging from it, with just a breath from it. The air around just like has a sickly haze to it as it opens its mouth and lets out a gaseous breath weapon across Olav and down onto the battlefield below.
That's Buddy.
Oh my gosh, natural 19 for the Phyllis Fantasia allies save against that.
Nice.
Nice.
Fantastic.
They dodge it.
Stuff
They
still
said he
happens
dodges it.
to them,
Ah!
but it isn't nearly as bad as it could have. Then fantastic.
Woo!
No, because you need something you're off the bed. Alright. In front of you guys, you two, where did you just hid and healed yourself? What did you do?
I ran back a little bit, and then I was reloading my dagger.
Okay, so nothing is attacking you two right now. I'm gonna roll a perception actually for the one guy that's trying to deal with you, Mickey.
Yeah. You can't see me right now.
Roll me a stealth. Don't worry about the combat distance because there's so much crap going on.
It's not dark.
Oh, pretend it's dark.
True.
Ew.
True.
Is that-
He
I rolled a 1.
he's three went as he like
Mythic.
flies
Mythic.
up to get a
Shiny
better
mythic.
perspective.
Oh wait, he's out of Mythic.
Oh yeah, you're out. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
It's hard to have when your total is 0. It's hard to ever get more than that.
He you need to make me a
Not
will
hard.
save.
God damn.
It is a compulsion mind effect.
I don't have anything specific
an
against
outsider?
that.
No, it's
No,
from a
he's
human.
a human.
A human
He's
with
just a
magic.
dick.
Freaking traitor
He's got a natural 5. Total of 15, if that saves.
It
Bruh.
does
I
not.
don't think so.
You
Bruh.
are paralyzed as you freeze from a hold person.
Bruh.
Dang it. I get another save at the end of my
He's
turn,
an
don't I?
owl.
Yeah.
He's not a person.
Every turn, every turn you can as a full round action roll a save.
Like I better have hold owl.
Sorry, Josiah.
Hold owl.
At the end of my turn?
It's a full round action.
For an action to do so. Dang.
So you could do that to start or end of your.
Yeah.
You have to choose to do that?
What?
You have to choose to try to dispel the whole person? That's gross.
To remove it? What do you mean choose?
Break out of it.
Whatever. That's all the baddies. They're locked in a stalemate essentially in front of you guys still, so nothing happening there. That'll make it Jack's turn. You take your 12 bleed.
Oh, right. Hey, don't worry. I actually do have a way to heal myself.
Yeah, after you
As
go
soon
down.
as I get below 0, I'll heal. And I'll stop bleeding
Genius.
next round, or possibly this
Oh
round.
gosh.
Is there a way, now that there's slightly less things around me, is there a way I can 5 foot away from
Yeah,
the 4 that are attacking
an
me?
opening was made. I mean, they'll just be 5 foot back up to you, but
That's fine. I want to cast a spell. I just don't
yeah,
want
you
them to
can
interrupt it.
5 foot away from them.
I will 5 foot away from them. And with my mini move actions, I will put my sword away and cast Light Lance.
Okay.
A lance of light starts forming in my sword, and I will keep laughing. Ah ha ha! Demonically, I have the thing that can stop the diplomat, and you can't stop me from using it. And I'll hold it up.
Another bluff, sure.
No, 20.
Now I'm holding a super
Yeah.
light thing,
Yeah.
so bonuses
Definitely
maybe,
+2.
please. Bluff.
Mhm.
I didn't do as good this time, so I hope I have a lot of 15.
Some of them, you know, they can roll spellcrafts to determine you cast a spell and what it is.
They can.
Yeah.
They do.
So quite a few of them actually just kind of like start snickering and laughing at you, as other ones are like, "We must stop you."
Yes.
It's a little bit of a mixed bag. Some are laughing like you're stupid. Others are like,
And I can't pull defense.
"That's correct."
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Now I'll make it Cyrus's turn.
Alright, now it's finally to do stuffs.
To do.
Where is the closest mage that's raising dead people?
That's raising dead people. He's like 200 feet off into the air.
My direction.
One way.
Just 200?
Something like that, yeah. I'll say 200 short is the closest one.
Okay. Then I shall begin flying towards him as I pop greater invisibility.
Alright. and you will become invisible. That
Did it work?
is the end of
You still see
Thyron's
yourself.
turn. Alrighty. Time for the rolls.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
6-3.
Alright, hold. I can keep the rolls. Whatever you just rolled, keep them.
I need to know.
It's
what
gonna
I'm
be
rolling.
the same thing with
Okay.
you guys. Uh,
Or-
I ain't get double, so.
you didn't get double.
No.
Okay, doesn't matter. All right, go ahead and roll. Did you get doubles?
Undetermined.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't know. I need to roll 2%.
You rolling 2?
Yeah, I've been rolling 2.
Oh gosh.
What'd you get?
A 4 and a 3.
Nice. Sounds like a double to me.
All right, so Everlid comes charging in towards the guy
Crips.
and ends his full turn movement.
Oh, you can't charge.
He has to do his full turn,
Oh.
a sprinting,
That's funny.
4 times movement to flank the devil that just got there. As he sees what's happening, is you can't see. He doesn't have. You can't see your reactions. He's a full play. But he.
With his face plate up.
No, this isn't a Marvel movie.
For the burnt pancake.
We have to see the actor's face.
Yeah.
Don't
90 minutes.
let them do whatever that is.
No, I was going to let them, but thank you.
You've convinced me.
Convinced me.
Convinced me.
Confused and convinced.
Josh, roll me a d20.
I don't even know what that D12 was. 9.
It's unfortunate. Josiah, roll me a d20.
Oh,
Don't roll a 9.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate.
12
That is fortunate.
for the back.
Evens. Evens is good.
Maybe it's just above 10, below 10 or something.
You wouldn't do that.
You will see, you both will see with your elevated position,
Your special eyes.
I see through the bodies.
Aelin, as she is like bleeding a lot, but is flying through the air
Who is it?
towards you, where you are, at trying to move at moving at full speed, and she has currently, actually, yeah, she currently has a caster that is flying behind her, casting spells at her, and about five of those demon things that are all on her scratching her. She's bleeding a lot. Not looking too good.
I can take out one thing
How
at a
far away is
time
she?
if I decide to
From me?
attack.
Vital strike.
From you, probably about. What was your movement last turn? Did you move?
I can only move 20.
Okay, so you moved to 20. She's like 300 feet away from you right now. But you see that. And then you also see Aidbold as in his wind element rises back up after he got pummeled and goes after the caster that was there again, and with a force of wind blasting into the caster, like his torso just like crunches inward, and that is one.
That's aggressive.
Force push. Chest crush.
And Olaf, seeing what's happened too, he takes his attention away from the diplomat for a moment, and he will blast another one of the casters.
Hell yeah, hey, bold.
Caster to caster. is a thing.
Then you will you see as this like glowing man comes out of Philip's Fantasia.
Glowing man.
He is an a no.
Is he naked?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I know it. I'm asking.
A Asimir man wearing royal blue clothes, and he has big white wings.
Real daddy?
Excuse me?
Daddy?
Father!
Where are you?
Oh, like Aldridge?
Yeah.
I'll do
As he goes out there, he casts a
Oh, he's
spell,
cool. I don't
and
know who this is.
he's the illusion specialist.
Oh, yeah, none of us took his class.
Two or more of the casters begin to like freak out. One of them tries to fly away, and he kind of like flies in a circle and crashes down on the ground.
Dang.
And then another one is essentially decommissioned as he just. It seems like he can't tell what's real, but he's seeing stuff. You're not sure exactly what's going on. And then you see finally finished charging something that was implemented
Oh god.
recently as Philip's Fantasia had to be weaponized.
Oh hell yeah.
There is a at the top of one of Philip's
More cities should come with
Fantasia-
giant lasers.
I know, right? At the top of Philip's Fantasia, there begins to glow a light. At the top of one of the towers begins to glow a very, very bright blue light. And then there is a pulse as a massive burst of energy goes out in a bubble, and it crashes, hits the ground, passes through dozens and hundreds of people on both sides. However, it doesn't seem to affect any of your allies. The enemies,
Get incinerated.
wow. All right.
Isn't Mortem down there? Maybe he got
Yeah,
it.
right?
No, it's not a anti-undead thing. As it rushes over them, many of the enemies seem to just spontaneously combust.
Hell yeah.
The demons.
The good old spontaneous combustion machine. Philip worked on
Yeah.
that thing for weeks.
No, Philip did not make that.
I know. It's kind of dead.
Just kind of.
Just a little bit. It's gonna race from
It's
existence.
lucky, Philip.
He might get better.
You know, who knows?
And last on there, Olaf is he's doing that. The
I'm actually
last
curious what
one
happens
on
when they
that
tried to res him.
list,
I assume a lot of people tried.
I mean, he
is that
supposedly
tiefling
let
lady who
himself die.
goes back to trying to deal and contain the diplomat again as another barrier forms around here to try to stop more of him, to stop him from growing. And he is grown. He's probably double the size he was when he arrived. Beforehand, he was like a gargantuan creature. Now he's definitely colossal. Like he is probably like in diameter something like.
Yeah, what's his diameter?
Yeah. Tell me his girth.
His diameter.
What's his radius?
He's probably something like 60 feet in diameter now.
What a diameter.
What a diameter.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little big.
Who?
Just a little big.
Who
All
is
right,
this?
Diplomat.
the diplomat.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, now I'll make a speaker's turn.
Okay. We'll save. 21.
Anyone?
That should be. Yeah, that succeeds.
All right.
You're free. You have a swift action.
Good luck, everybody. That's my turn.
Good luck, everybody
All
else.
right.
You have a different.
Overall,
do have
you
an
got
extra
3 guys
reduction?
on you again. Take your bleed damage, sir.
Oh boy.
Don't bleed.
Oh boy.
I'm bleeding out. It's the last thing that I do.
Hey, on my turn, even if they don't hit me, my armor will activate.
Nice.
Right?
Well, 5 foot back and pop displacement.
Okay. That's probably a fairly reasonably good call. We'll go to baddies. To you, the guy will just barely, the human, use his turn to finish with concentrating on
Did he skip me?
Speaker, Oberon.
I did skip you. Sorry, my apologies.
Don't let him finish.
Trying to slip by you.
Yeah.
Don't let him finish.
So you're sandwiched between two demons, and then inside is a human dude, and then one of the demons is sandwiched between you and Everlit.
But the commander told you to, so it kind of makes you don't want to do it.
Right? I know.
Yeah.
I'll start with my bite again on the
That's
guy
fine.
in front of me that I've been working on.
Okay.
That might just miss. 22.
22
I think 23 barely hits.
misses.
Good, I guess.
What's your health at?
Damn. My health is 82.
So you should be fine if you don't kill him.
I don't think I want to miss it good. Then I will go ahead and attempt another speariness at an orb. Oh, he's in front of them.
Yeah,
so
he
it's
put himself in
harder.
the way.
So just stab him.
Yeah, I'll just throw it at him.
Okay, go for it.
It's a natural 14 for 31.
31
Yeah.
hits.
Is the guy add up? Or am I getting add
Oh,
up by
he's
these
gonna-
guys?
That misses. Oh, there's two of them to add up you. Ah! Misses.
Second, it's a 21 on the same guy. I'll slice it past him and bring it back.
Okay. As it 21, you said,
Mhm.
just barely gets as it goes through his shoulder, stabs in the ground in front of him, and he gasps from pain as it goes back through his chest, back towards you.
And then I'll
There
do
and
my
back
last
again.
Huh?
There and back
Yeah.
again.
last one on the guy in front of me. My lesser attack.
As it comes back, almost possibly piercing into him.
That is a 20. 25 minus 2 for defensive, so 23.
Hits, exactly.
So 2 hits on the
On the caster.
mage guy. Ooh, double 7s. So that's going to be
I need it separately because he has to make
18 and
concentration.
18.
Okay. That's easy.
And then the one damage
He
on
gets
the
to
guy.
make concentration checks.
Another 7.
Fail. Fail.
Fail. He will fail one of them as he curses as his concentration gets interrupted from working on this.
It's going to be another 18 on the,
Oh wow.
the guy in front of me.
Nice.
And 3 7s.
The guy in front of you is looking pretty rough.
Love to see it.
It pierces through him and back into your hand. The thing is covered in blood. From tip to butt, it is covered in blood. That spear.
Good old tip to blade.
It's my turn.
It's lubed up.
Alright.
It'll go extra far when you throw it.
Now they can freaking unleash on me.
I mean, you're hard to hit.
They both missed me, right?
Oh wait, sorry. He had technically hadn't actually start concentrating on it because he had to grab it and move it over last turn. So he was about to concentrate on it, and then you stabbed him up. But this turn, you have to use his full turn to
Ignore the pain.
to activate that one as it does the same thing in that corner, and then he moves over to the third corner. 2 out of 4 are done. Then they rolled for their attacks, right? And they were misses, I believe.
I didn't hear. I think
No,
you didn't.
you
You
only
didn't tell me I
add
took any damage, and you didn't tell me I got hit.
You only add up them.
Okay. The one in front of
Oh,
you
exactly.
will make his 2 attacks. That is a 20. You did defensive, right? So it's a 30. Okay, miss. The other one will. Does he want to attack Everlid or you?
Obviously, everything.
Nah, him because he has flanking on him. Misses both. Alright, that's the baddies on your side. Let's go to you!
Mm-hmm.
The 5 foot up. They have displacement now. What was
I
it? Yeah, you have to,
50,
they have to deal
You
with
done the wrong person.
20%?
Or drunk test.
50.
It's 50%. Alright.
Fitty fitty.
Alright. Uno number 1 doing attacks. Your AC is what again?
22.
22. Fail. Fail. Next guy. Fail. Fail. Third guy. Fail. Oh, that's 91% with a natural 17. One of them will.
Nice.
And max damage again.
Oh gosh.
That's 14 slashing damage, and you'll get 2 more bleed added to yours. The other ones will continue to swarm around you like bees, essentially, as the 4 of them will make their attacks.
I'm at 15.
What's your bleed at?
8.
Alright. Miss.
Oh, nice.
Hey, one will hit. Number 3. Yeah.
It's a little late, but since I have an ally there, would I be able to swift action to give us
Outline?
teamwork again?
Okay, that's fine.
Hey.
2 will hit you.
Same target or different?
2 different ones.
My armor will be activated.
Yeah, we'll see if it's the first one or not. This one be important. So the first one is
I gotta look.
11.
That does not activate it. I am at 1.
Okay, which means 2 bleed would be put, but that will be removed.
I have 14 bleed.
Yeah, that's about to go bye bye. So you're gonna remove all the bleed then, because he's gonna
Yeah, the
hit
bleed doesn't
you.
matter.
Yeah, the bleed will all be removed. You will take from this hit 11, and then your armor will activate.
So I'm at -10. And I heal 5d8 plus 20.
Big heal.
4, 11, 18, 24, 25, 45.
Nice.
So I'm at 55 health.
Alrighty.
With no bleed.
For now.
As this pulse of positive energy fills you, as you hear a voice in your head, "Stay alive! You got this! Keep holding out!"
I'm trying.
As you kind of,
Demonically.
yeah,
I'm still in that
yeah,
mode.
you're trying to, yeah.
I can't turn it off.
You can't try-
He's a method actor.
All right, that one caster that just has it out for you, Mickey.
Fuck him.
Why do you even stand over there with the bag?
He
shaking
will
it?
reach out
tried,
and
bro.
shoot a ray at you. He needs to make a ranged touch attack. Because of your cover, you will get a partial cover. It's how much was it?
25.
25 AC?
25.
I think it was
I think it's an AC bonus, not a percentage.
My touch AC is currently 11.
behind cover gives you 4. Okay, you're gonna have 4 to AC. Your AC.
Oh, so 15.
So 15 is your touch.
Yep.
Alright.
Decent.
He misses with the
Hey.
ray.
My touch is
As
15.
ray goes flying right past you and hits the ground.
My touch is...
Alright.
I cast Min Butt Crack.
Mend.
The
Oh,
casters
crap.
again, another round, raise more from the dead. As the more and more continue to come up.
Wish I had cleave.
You're invisible.
Be a good day to have cleave.
I need to check
bleeding.
these guys.
I cast Remove Butthole.
You are
He won't die
lucky
now,
that these
but he don't got
demons
long.
do not have invisibility or truth.
Yeah, he's got a few-
Demons.
he's got a few months at best.
Yeah.
And they ain't
Okay.
gonna be fun.
You see aliens continuing to get slashed and torn at.
Is it bad that I don't really care about her?
Who?
Ayla.
I just realized I've been forgetting to have Nagendra do stuff for a little
So
bit.
there's another dragon.
Oh yeah, she was with them.
Yeah, so you know what?
Yeah.
I'm
She
gonna.
does 6 things real quick.
Yeah, he killed like a few of the casters. I'll say that.
And she came over to breathe fire.
She spent each turn killing a caster, so there's 6 less. So there's that. She has an impact.
Nice.
Yeah.
But she helped us kill the pig and then disappear.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't even know what this is.
No, you guys aren't even there
You
yet.
haven't got to it.
Alright. So, the diplomat continues.
Does he?
To be a failure?
Suck.
Still hasn't broken
This guy's
through
done
that shield.
nothing. Literally.
Yeah, let's just
Um,
ignore him, honestly.
The diplomat,
I wonder.
he has taken in probably about a little over half of the cloud, the fog.
Smoking's bad for you.
And he is now moving towards the cathedral.
What about the force sphere that's around him?
All right, he's dealing with the force sphere. Let's see if he can. As he will try to break it.
Oh, this guy sucks.
He will fail to break it.
Yeah.
The
All your
finger
cool
will
NPC.
go out again and press onto it, and cracks will form on this nothingness in space there, but will not break through. So he is still currently being trapped and not getting more of his stuff. Which means he actually is not making any attacks this turn, as he's been cut off from
Well,
all
good.
of his tendrils that have gone out there.
Sucker.
That is very
She's getting beat
good.
up by a kid.
Man, all of my rolls for how the front line is doing, that's in front of you guys there, it's just middle of the road every time. Just continuing to be a stalemate
That's
there.
boring.
It is boring, but it's what's happening.
10 is the boring roll. Give us a
Yep.
20 or 1.
It's 10s and 11s. I've been rolling
Yeah,
10s
those
and
are boring.
11s.
Give us 20s or 1s. I don't care which.
What else are the baddies doing that I
Flip
might
a
be
coin.
missing?
Dying?
Hopefully.
Baddies are dying.
They are
So are
spontaneously
goodies.
So we're
combusting.
goodies.
Do the demons also spontaneously combust?
It affected demons too. It affected humans, demons, all that.
Holy
stuff.
fire.
No, not holy. Just arcane fire.
Is it a blue fire? That'd be cool.
Weren't they,
What,
no.
what fire is
weren't
it?
they immune to fire? Super arcane special fire.
Yeah.
There are ways to overcome resistances and immunities.
Oh, that doesn't exist.
Then it's not an immunity.
That's Pathfinder, dude. There's something for everything.
Well,
Yeah, I'm immune to being afraid, but when those bank
Yeah,
accounts six of
nothing
me,
else is
and
attacking
I'm
you
not
guys
anymore.
directly. So, Jack, it is your turn.
I mean, one of
I thrust my spear into the air, narrowly avoiding any monsters so I don't break my
Accidentally
sanctuary.
hits one.
Yeah.
Do you cause a big old bright light?
Yeah, a bright light starts streaking up through the air for 2 miles.
Dang.
I've been waiting for you to use that. As you shoot up this beacon, all eyes turn there for a moment as
I'm
they
getting
see
it. I'm drawing
this
everyone's attention.
singular man surrounded by almost 24 demons slashing and attacking him. As your ordeal is now made known to a whole bunch of allies.
Well,
Guys!
I
Help.
say a prayer. I leave demon talking mode and speak out. Soul, help me break through this darkness as I cast that light out.
Roll me a d20.
Now 20, now 20.
And the most boring.
Roll it again!
Yeah!
Middle of the road.
Oh, 16.
That's better. As you
Mythic.
shoot your spear up into the air, light breaks through the darkness that is above, through the night itself, as this ray of light fills your entire, like, all around you up into the sky, and it just it's not just this ray of light that is going up, but it's like it looks more like it's coming down, and that this daylight is coming through and breaking through parts of the darkness up there. It's like, yeah. All right, cool. That is the end of your turn.
The moon guy's like, Soul, stay in your lane.
Yes.
All right.
I can't do anything else.
That is gonna make Osiris' turn.
I'm not bleeding anymore.
I pop accelerate, and I move. It's 120 feet. Wait, no, that's a full. So I move. I get 2 move actions with accelerate.
You get it. Yeah. You
Yes,
get
2 moves.
additional action.
So yeah, I move 2 move actions at 40 each, so I move 80 feet.
80 feet. Okay. Also, everyone plug in mics.
Okay. So I'm currently
Yeah,
100.
plug in.
I'm currently 100 feet away from that guy.
Got it.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
So, brings it to allies. Yeah. Connor, because the guy is halfway done, one doubles and 2 doubles are bad, but because you have help that is there now. Yeah, sorry. 1s and 2s of doubles, and then because you have a guy helping you there, 5s and 6s are good. For you, it's just neutral. Mickey, for you, neutral as well. For you, it's the same as before. 6 is bad, 1s and 2s bad.
Like 6. What?
I mean, 6 is good, 1s and 2s
No,
bad. You,
everything's good.
1s and 2s are bad. 4, 5, and 6 is
Yes. Nice.
good. Alright. Nope, no doubles there.
Fuck.
Alright.
Imagine if I got those right now. That'd be sick.
I'll get a double eventually.
So much fun.
What you will not necessarily hear, but feel that you have been heard by someone.
Deep in your girdle.
Nice.
Girdle?
Yeah, your girdle.
I don't think you feel anything in a girdle.
Aelin, you see that she's flying towards you. She's trying to
you're
get
sorry,
to
your
you.
grundle.
But she's not doing great, and she ends up diving down towards where the healers are, as she is going to die if she keeps going towards you.
Feeling deep.
Nagendra is now flying towards you at full speed, trying to help.
She calls out, Jack, you're me to acid, right?
Enough.
Teleporting onto the roof below you two are 2 individuals. One,
Is good and one is bad.
The blood mages.
one of them looks
like the
almost
bar.
exactly like you.
Nice.
I
I don't know if I would see them.
You probably, I mean, you would know it probably. I mean, you'll notice what they're about to freaking do. And then the other one is the familiar redhead, Carmen, as they both arrive there, and they both together reach up, and things need to make some.
Blood bend all the demons.
Unfortunately, they only take some, as some blood leaves a group, 2 different groups of them in that leaves as trails of blood that goes through the air and like into the pores and some open wounds that they have on their body. With that, that's going to draw attention of some that are kind of like, yeah, that are around there. But they're there to help. Actually, they're gonna quicken cast. They're gonna use that blood that they just got to quicken cast. Carmen is going to shoot a lightning bolt, and your brother.
Did your armor activate?
Yep.
Okay.
How much does that heal you for?
35.
You will see as your brother is casting a spell, like he like shrivels with the amount of blood that leaves him, forming in front of him as it forms runes of this as he casts this spell. As he quickens, and Reach casts a teleport to get you the frick out of there.
Guts over.
As you are teleported over to where the healers are.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap.
As it's okay. They drew attention.
Uh-huh.
I'm just next to the healers.
Yes,
with
you're
this
not standing
dude.
next to the healers.
Caked in blood.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been bleeding a lot.
Dang, that first ability that they did hardly anything because they all made the save. So it's like, all right, I gotta get him out of there. All right, let's see how the freaking allies are pushed. Ink. Oh my gosh, natural one.
That's good, right?
This is for allies. The attempt to push against the enemy is failed. They got locked in a stalemate, essentially where your wall once was, and they are now being pushed back. The reinforcements that are coming in every turn is pushing them
Guys.
back further and further and
I
further.
got it. I'll cast another wall, put it directly behind them, so that way they can brace themselves against it and they won't get pushed back anymore.
Like our allies?
So they have something to keep them from getting pushed back. It's genius.
Yeah.
Just summon it in the horde so it kills them.
Men, retreat!
Oh, it just sprouts up and they go, wait!
And then they fall
yeah.
back. 2 HP.
Up in the sky, you will see as more and more of the diplomat gets compressed more, and you actually see like as a whole hand claw kind of like pushes against the side of thing. It is the hand. It's like the hand part, not the fingers, but the hand itself. It looks like a more of like a dragon's hand, but then it has almost human-looking fingers coming from there with claws, but the human-looking fingers is literally made up of like corpses of human, while the hand part itself is like bone. It is a really weird, sickly mix and amalgamation between human corpses and bone and draconic-like features. As you see that arm push up against that, another one go out, and another one in the back, and another one in the back, and then another one on the side, another one on the side, another one on the front, another one in the back, as at least a dozen or more of these limbs are going out and pushing against this barrier.
Centipede over here.
Oh.
That Olav is continuing to burn enemy reinforcements that are showing up. The weapon up top begins to charge again. Aldridge is... He's going to try to screw with more casters.
He would.
He only gets one more caster to basically kamikaze them, unalive themselves.
Yeah, this is, you gotta be careful, man.
It's like kamikaze, dude. That's offensive to the
Yeah.
Our life here, she's still doing that. She's screwing with people with the
They fought and died in
undead.
World War II.
Yeah, what if any
Back on it.
kamikazers
All right.
are listening?
More stuff is going on outside that you guys can't see.
I don't feel like they'll be around to complain.
Something that you'll see actually from flying above, those reinforcements that came in through the glass teleporting, the mirror teleporting thing. There's one less of them now. And they are they have been attempting to help that group that was trapped outside. That group had over 100 at the start of this. Now there's probably about 40 of them. It has been going very, very rough for them. And some of them did get caught in whatever that forceful explosion thing was from before. But yeah, they are surviving, but they haven't been able to make much progress towards safety because there isn't really anywhere safe anymore with where they are. So they're just like hunkered down with that group there, just trying to keep them alive. Alrighty. That will make a speaker's turn.
Walk this guy.
Speak at him.
And Unmake is such a cool sounding spell for how, like, not scary it actually is.
I need to pee really badly. I'm actually going to do that real quick since the top of the battle round
Okay.
initiative. Everyone's thinking about what we're going to do.
I'm tempted to burn one of my 5th levels and just ass blast this guy back to the,
Stone Age.
Every round I
Now
hold
we're
it,
skipping
it's
that. We're
2
going
more
straight
rounds.
back to the Big Bang or whatever.
The primordial soup.
Oh, yeah, that. He's going to the primordial soup.
Right for 2 miles more.
The primordial soup that, exists in
That's all it
whatever.
does. Anything else is
I
Nathan
just
being
rather
nice.
have a dimension
just-
door.
Cool, but
from you.
useless spell.
Yeah. See, I could cast a 2/2 spell. Would that be worth doing?
Is my cart? Is the location line of sight?
Or
Where-
the teleport?
Yeah.
Dimension hop?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
I could cast with one spell. I could cast Decelerate to force him to be staggered for the rest of combat, Suppress and turn off his
seen
fly,
Cleaving Smash?
and Frost Fingers to do some damage and stagger him again.
Can't hear you.
Do you know what the Pete Cleaving Smash does?
Is that the one that lets me Vital Strike?
To
I'm just,
cleave.
I don't have the feats for it.
Pete.
Yeah.
He didn't go the cool paladin.
I was originally going to
With
go
the bird paladin.
do that, but
Yeah, we are.
With our feet talk.
We're
You like them feats?
Hell yeah. I'll smell them every day.
originally I was going to use it, but
Real quick, something I forgot to mention. With your light lance thingamajigger, there were quite a few people praising the bright one. That the bright one is here, piercing the darkness, and basically morale was being raised with that.
oh yeah, I'm going to keep doing it while they heal me. I'm going to stand still anyways.
All right, speaker.
I really don't like this guy because he really doesn't like me. So I'm just gonna
Another week.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fuck him.
I tried.
Oh,
That's it. I'm
dang, I didn't know the
going right at
intention
his butt.
was sexual.
Since he's above me, and he like flying or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's getting a combination Ice Blast, Frost Fingers right up his ass.
Wait,
Call a shot.
what is it like? 1,000 years of torment.
I mean, that's
Pain.
close. That's
Sure.
pain.
Pain.
So yeah, I'm doing that. He needs to make a reflex save with a DC of I
But
believe
it's with ice.
21. DC 21 reflex save.
Ah,
Fail.
Please fail.
that's kinks.
punch that booty
Fail.
cheek.
That's an actual one.
Yeah.
He does
He
not
takes
punch his
double
booty cheek.
damage.
No, in fact, he accidentally like squats a little bit and opens him up.
So the best part,
He like squats down, getting ready to like do a
One,
blast of some sort of magic. And then,
2, and this is my specialized spell. So my 14d6.
Nice.
Spicy.
And because he failed, he is staggered for 1 round, and entangled for 4.
Nice.
If he survives this,
Yeah.
it's like no one here is in perfect health, so
You okay over there?
This one in the bottom right.
That'd be beautiful in the recording.
I didn't roll that hot.
You're rolling cold.
yeah,
damage.
you're rolling cold, dude.
My cold spell.
With his fire dice.
23 fours and
So we got 30, 40, 52 damage.
So how would you like to finish him off?
So yes,
That's the
as
first
he
time
comes
that's
down
happened.
and
That's-
shoots his raid spell at me.
That's the
Speaker
first kill any of
jumps
us
back.
have done.
I killed the big pig thing.
Not
In this
today.
content
Oh, yeah, this
game, nobody's killed anything yet. That was really
And fire off his spell, and a little tiny ray
I'll get
appears
there.
right in front of the guy and blossoms
About to
into a
kill
giant
him.
explosion of ice, freezing him and stabbing through his body with ice spikes as he falls to the ground and shatters.
Not up
Roll me a
butt.
d20.
Now I'm scared.
we've been in combat
You
for
described happening.
So it's
Close to
almost
4
a natural
hours.
20. It's an 8.
8. Okay. When it crashes down, it doesn't really hurt any bad guys or anything.
Okay. Okay.
If that was a
Then
natural 20, I was gonna have you like,
kill some.
yeah, kill a decent group there. All right, as he and then crashes down on the ground, breaking into 1,000
Guys.
pieces.
we've been in combat for almost 4 hours, and that's our first kill.
Yeah.
All right, Oberon.
We can go home now.
You got 3 guys still in front of you.
5 foot back. Dimension hop.
Oh, you have a dimension hop?
Yep.
Actually, I'll have a move action.
Oh, okay,
I'm
nice.
gonna move towards the castle.
Where are you going? What's the range on that?
Line of sight.
Is it boosted or not?
210 feet is what you gave me.
It depends on if I gave you a boosted version. I usually give you a boosted version. If it's the boosted version, it's 210 feet.
Does it say boosted anywhere in there? No.
Then it is currently 50 feet. It's 25 plus 5 per 2, or it's 100 plus 10 per level.
Still gets me away.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's only a standard, so you can also sprint.
or in this case, fly.
Yeah, the 2.
How high up from the ceiling or from the roof?
The roof are you?
Yeah.
Some from the roof itself, probably somewhere like 40 feet.
Can I teleport under the barrier?
You can try.
Probably.
As you try to teleport down to the barrier, you feel that there is some sort of force almost trying to stop you. Do you continue with trying?
I will go to the actual roof itself, just on top of the roof itself.
All right. Are you wanting to go next to the 2 blood mages that just showed up, or
Yes,
elsewhere?
and then I'm double timing it to the healers.
Okay, so you're flying right above the roof, or are you standing on the roof?
Basically, my thought process was I pop down or basically teleport from where I am beside them, and then book it.
And running? Okay.
Still flying.
Okay. So teleport right above the ground, we're next to them, and start flying off that way. Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. That'll make it Onda.
Hey.
Under the sea.
Oh shh.
How's that never
You
been
took
said
for your
before?
bleed.
Yeah, I know. I might drop.
Might?
Big bleed too.
No, I will drop.
No.
You forgot about the bleed.
Alright, I'm gonna bite the guy watching my path again.
It'll work this time,
No.
surely.
No.
What was it you gave? I forget. What was it?
I'm
You
flank.
oh, thanks.
It's not gonna affect this guy.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking.
So you take the guy in front of you.
Yep. Miss. I rolled a 7. I will stab the guy in front of me once.
Okay.
I don't.
It's been rough on your side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 21.
21. Yeah, misses.
Bruh.
It's rolls, dude.
I don't know if I get freaking. I hit.
You hit, yeah.
Oh, annoying.
Kill this one.
I'm gonna roll damage. See if I can kill him here. 13 damage.
Nice.
That will finish him off. How would you like to do it?
Where's that gonna go?
He's a winged demon.
Yeah.
I'll
He's
bite
standing there in the
this
way.
way as he dodges out of the way. I'll spear him through his wings and slam him down into freaking bricks and crush his skull.
He crushes there with a final. From him, it gets cut short. It gets cut short as your foot crunches down on his head.
They have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah. Then I will try and. So he moves around. Are there any of the things visible to me?
Can you be specific? What do you mean things?
Spheres.
Uh,
You said he moved to a different corner.
to the next one, yeah. So there are 3 that are. He still has his back to you, so he's purposely blocking the one that he's working on. So there are 3 that are visible to you. 2 that are currently sending energy into the stones, and then another one that isn't glowing at all. and then he's blocking the last one.
Um. Right, I will. I'll just attack him twice. Maybe I can kill him.
Throwing it at at the boy.
Throw it at him and bring it back to him.
Go for it.
Nice.
Does a 20 flat hit this guy?
It does not. Dang. You
It's
just
not even
hear what he
looking.
did. Just barely missed.
You think?
You already did.
My lower attack.
Immediate action, remember?
-2. Miss.
Oh, I didn't know you missed it too.
24.
24 hits.
18.
18 damage.
Fail that.
Again?
Yeah,
That's your so many 18 damage.
the 7s are out.
He's still up. As it flies forward, misses as he moves out of the way, and then he goes back to trying to concentrate. It cuts him into the arm. Well, not concentrate.
Yeah.
Trying to focus on.
I will then, with my second move action, move up to him.
All right. Yeah, you're right behind him as he. Oh frick. Alrighty. That makes it Baddie's turn.
If I can, I'll get. Let's see, he's 20 away from me. I have 35. Can I go to where my. Oh, wait, the demon's still in his way.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
that's fine. I'll leave him.
he can still go around the demon if he needs to. Man. Because it was bad guy demon in the door, right? You, demon, Everlit, so he could go around.
The hallway's wider than the doorway. Okay, and then
Yeah,
I'll
the
get
hallway is
to
wider.
the opposite side of the guy in case my guy Everlid can get flanking with me. Or something.
Okay. Sounds good.
He won't make it.
No, he's not that fast.
Well,
Makes it the baddie's turn. Especially since the baddies get to go beforehand. The guy who's right there in front of you, as he looks at the thing. He will stop what he's about to do and instead defensively cast a spell.
You scare him into failing the spell.
Oh my gosh, why do I suck at this?
Yeah.
He's like trying to say somatics, and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm going to hit you because it's not my turn.
It's like the speech discombobulator.
that guy said what?
What? Fuck my spell.
I can just imagine like a bunch of guys LARPing in the woods.
He failed it by one.
Dude, Nathan, you can never defensively cast.
Oh my gosh, he was gonna freaking suffocate you as he tries to cast a spell. Like,
Oh.
oh, and starts cursing as he does no idea what the frick he's gonna do now.
It's gonna die.
He might do that.
Our third
Cool.
in this war.
We're useless.
Hey, whoever has a truck, your lights are on.
Oh, sh.
Oh, they've been on for a while. Then.
Well, they're still on, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad yet. I don't know.
While that is happening, an adept will be provoked as the demon goes inward and goes behind you or goes right next to you to attack you, leaving Everlid there.
So he's not provoking from me.
No, he's provoking from Everlid. Everlid will miss with an
I
attack.
Confused.
Yeah.
So it'll go behind you, next to you, and make an attack.
Right.
Misses. A natural one. My rolls are trash.
It's by a lot.
Yeah. Cool.
Critical miss.
These rolls, dude. I'm rolling. There's a lot of trash rolls. All right.
Are we even gonna get to this tonight?
Nothing is attacking you.
No.
No, we're not.
No one's inside the building.
And then
I was close. I got teleported away though.
Nothing's attacking him anymore.
Nothing can see me.
Nothing is attacking you. The caster's dead.
Yeah,
All
let's do
right. Let's just roll see how baddies are doing against them. Man, my rolls are weird.
What was that?
Not
rolls
really
are
doing
weird.
much on the line there. More fighting is happening. I've already described it a bunch of times. I'm not going to describe that again.
Describe what?
All right, time to see if how the roof is doing. There is a crashing sound as the force field from above finally gets destroyed. Only you.
Is he
and
still in
him
his
see that.
bubble? Is he?
Right, he is still in the bubble. That would be the bubble roll. And in which case he breaks the bubble. Now I will roll for that force field as he the claws like dig in and break it.
He decides to use 2 claws.
Yeah. All right, and then tendril. There it is. The fog that basically was dispersing, like kind of like floating around, reforms and like reattached to him and bursts on top of the force field with a natural 17, breaks the force field. Other tendrils that were like disconnected will reform back and make attacks at things. Olaf gets crashed down to the ground and is out of sight. This is Katari, no, not Katari, Blake, the Asamir, is up in the air with the wings. He gets smashed as well and disappears under fog that has just completely engulfed him.
Oof.
Oh, he got locked.
What?
The doorknob is locked.
Oh, okay.
Can you go?
Can someone that's not me go?
Oh, yeah. Because Jack's about to go next. Jack, it's your turn.
Actually, I will.
Actually, it was on Ally's turn that they teleported you. I'm going to say on that turn they do some healing as well.
Oh. Okay. I should find a Fae Foundling. Be crazy.
50 healing.
50? That's decent.
Wow.
I'm gonna stay here another 2. Okay. The light was like actively doing stuff, right?
Yeah. As you look up and since you have moved, you see that hole that was made in the darkness. In the magical darkness is gone. You can actually see stars through the sky. It seemed to pierce the clouds and everything. And now that you're here, it's doing the same thing to that section.
I'm gonna hold it up. Continue holding it up. It'll go another 2 miles as I noticed. Not wanting to burst everyone's bubble that they're praying for the wrong god, I was just like, we're not alone. We're not alone. And please kill me more. Thank you.
As you kind of like do that, you'll notice like everywhere it goes through the darkness, it is just carving it away.
Oh shit. I draw a dick. Technically, you can be nice, but technically it only goes straight up from my position.
I know.
Okay.
How
Then
long
I
does
will.
the spell last?
It's rounds per levels.
Start swinging it out a freaking diplomat.
2 miles.
Bonk it with your light bat.
Yeah. Well, it's 4 miles now.
So is this
You could reach
TTV?
space
or-
pretty
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to carve. Noticing that I'll start carving up this guy.
Alrighty.
While people
Carving
heal
away
me.
at the darkness above.
Yeah. Kari will come out of hiding in my armor and leave her gaseous form,
Okay.
fire form. So she's available for stuff. Hey.
Alrighty. Cyrus.
All right.
Oh boy.
So has the caster moved
Gosh,
at
no.
all? Like
Gosh.
maybe closer to me in his raising of the dead?
He looks slowly
Roll me
stumbling
a
forward.
d20.
5.
No.
It's farther.
He is exactly where he was.
All right.
Move 2
Then
miles away.
I'm only 20 feet away. From
You're only 20
Wait,
feet
wait.
away from him?
Yes. Yes. I'm only 20 feet away now.
Oh, I don't remember the move where things were, so I'll take your word on that. You're 20 feet away from him now. Nice. Ally's turn. All right. So, for you, it's just 1 is bad, 4, 5, 6 is good. For you, does
Crazy
matter
rolling
'cause
before you know what you're rolling for.
You, it's just
What's the
basic
sixes?
stuff right now.
I'm.
No.
Same with you, and
I was 100 feet away, and I moved my full turn, so that would have been 40 plus 40 plus 40, so I could get like right up.
so you're next to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, so
Anyway,
great.
and yours is things have kind of evened out where you're at, so just 1s and 6s.
Hey Nathan, I forgot. Did you say 2s were bad for me?
No,
Okay, then never mind.
not anymore because you're no longer completely surrounded. Dang, I wish. Yours is good. What do you give it? Do you get doubles? Make it?
All right, no doubles.
Do you guys get it?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Who's in it?
Huh?
I think-
Honestly, I thought you guys would roll more doubles with how many of you are rolling and how many rolls there are. I'm like, statistically, right?
You would.
Oh my
think.
gosh.
Oh. Hey, statistically, right?
What do you statistically get?
Two.
1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's happening. Who's
You-
dying?
You said you were. But us, we're way better.
Oh yeah, you're the bad guy, so double 1s is good for us.
Yeah.
No. Oh
Wow.
my gosh. I had to say that.
Was that an actual roll that mattered?
Huh?
Was that the actual?
He's been
roll?
rolling the same.
I've been
as us.
rolling
I
just
know,
like you
I
guys.
just- It was like I thought you'd roll more 1s. And
Oh,
Yes, I had, that was my roll for the it mattered. All right.
it mattered. Imagine if I had 2s still doing bad too, this one.
Okay. Um. On your end, there is suddenly a flash of light as coming through the teleporter over to your end are 2 individuals. One is another caster for another bad guy. Along with him is a anti-paladin undead there. As it comes through, what's taking so? Oh.
Oh. That's what I heard.
Oh.
Oh.
The diplomat has broken through the restraints and stuff again and has carved an opening and into the roof where it then pulls back.
He counted
When
your
that
dick at the
happens,
zones.
He's
You
full
made a dick.
attention
He carved a dick.
goes to those who are constantly being a nuisance to him. The flying Asmir, who is a beacon right now to everyone, as they're looking up and seeing this glowing man with wings, an angel in their eyes. He turns his attention to him. He was already pretty injured from that last attack, and he reveals his humanoid face. Some of you see it too, and the ones who would see it, you're distracted. You 3 need to make me will saves. Actually, you're hiding. You don't have to do it. You 2 have to make me will saves.
What if I'm not looking at him?
I'll use my character
I don't
sheet
like
off.
that face. That
Will,
one.
27.
he almost got that one. Two? I think you just.
What'd you get?
Other.
Okay, you fail.
27 pass.
A 27?
Yeah.
You're good, yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. So, you are not suffering the direct effects of it. He is not targeting you. He's targeting, Lake instead. So you're only getting some of the effects of this. It's like there's just a little, like a switch is trying to be turned into your mind. You feel yourself kind of like looking around at people. You see the guy before you, and it's like there's something trying to just completely change your perspective. Like he's a friend. No, he's not a friend. He's the enemy. And with Blake, he turns.
Oh shit.
I now need actually wouldn't affect you
He's
guys.
still an outsider, guys.
Gosh.
Yeah. I need to roll a d20 for. Okay. They're fine. Now I need to roll for them. They fail. And I need you two to roll me a will save.
26.
Not you. You're not in that area. 26.
Yes.
You save.
Oh, I thought you said those two.
Nope.
Said a will save.
You look
Why
real.
can I not roll well on these? 16.
That's what I rolled.
You are suddenly standing in a beautiful field.
the meme.
You're standing in a beautiful field.
Oh, like
I don't know how you got here
That's
or
psychic
what,
cool.
but
Mass
it
psychic
is
duel.
just like, as far as you can see, lilies
Psychic
and
cool
such,
the whole army.
and
Playing chess
and-
against like 20 people. Sorry.
and then this sense of beauty almost disappears as you feel yourself taking a first step. As you do, there is extreme confusion. You don't know where you are. This beautiful field before you is just gone. It is overgrown with weeds taller than you are, and you are lost. You have no clue where the frick you are. You don't know what is around you, where you can go. As you try to think of any destination, you try to think of where you just were. It is fuzzy. It is hard. You feel like you're supposed to go this way and you can get out. But if you try to go that way, you find out it just leads deeper as it gets taller. You are just in this confusion maze of your mind. The same this is essentially what he was doing to the to groups of enemies. Couldn't really do it to undead because undead are dead, so he's prioritizing casters. Now he did it to you guys who aren't undead and don't have immunities to these kind of things.
Oh, right. I would actually have a 30 since he's an outsider.
Actually, yeah, mine, mine,
No, because it's outsider, it has to specify
yeah,
demons.
demons.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right.
26.
So what you're basically lost in your own mind, unless someone
Yeah.
does something to get you out. You're going to be walking around not really doing anything.
I don't
and
really
the
have
same
any other way to get out of
happened
this.
to your healers.
Ah, great.
Ah,
The
shit.
front line did not. They saved from this, but it was the healers failed. So they will not be healing. They will not be giving any sort of support. They are in a mess of confusion, walking around, saying things like, "Where am I? What's going on?" People trying to like tell them what's happening, but they don't seem to hear. And it's dangerous because people are like walking into combat. They're walking into things, not realizing it, and then like
Getting pretty
literally
broad.
like walking into a wall and just like
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 an
they're
NPC.
glitching out, just like walking into it. They have there is no sense of anything around them. Of what like of what reality is around them. Yeah. After that happens, Aldridge begins to scream as blood becomes. You get a little bit of a view as you're probably the closest one to all of this. As blood begins to come out of his eyes, his nose, his ears, and his mouth, and then his head explodes.
Jeez.
Oh.
He blaked his last Aldrich.
Dang. Aldrich was your.
He was one of
He was
the
one of the
teachers.
teachers. We never really interacted with him, but it's still sad.
With that,
No one had his class.
yeah, no one really did illusions. All right.
Now the allies go.
So for over where you are,
That was all from your
those are
double
ones.
ones.
Yep.
Jeez.
Double ones are bad. All right. So there's gonna be a curse from your good old boy Everlid, as
Heck.
he will charge in, and he will. What is he gonna do?
Voice right there. You could try and kill the mage. That could finish off the mage.
He is going to charge. He's going to run up and he's going to charge in and ram his shield up against the undead that just arrived here, putting himself next to the undead and the other caster in between them and you. And he's going to try to smack him and essentially knock him prone with a natural one. He will fail.
Everwood.
Your sight is rough, man.
Yeah, I'm not worried. And basically, as he went, he swiped at the guy's legs with his shield. Right, he failed. He doesn't have a trip weapon. Trip attempt against him.
Oof.
That's what happens when you fail a trip attempt by an.
You fall on your ass.
Oh, you just fall?
Yeah.
That's what it was?
Pretty sure.
Connor, you've done trip, Bill. Remind me.
If you have
I
a
think
trip
you just fall.
if you have a trip thing on your weapon, you can choose to drop it.
He doesn't.
Let me double check.
I'll check too.
I won't.
Everyone check.
Well, Keith.
You get a 10 to trip your opponent plus a melee attack if you do not have provokes. If your attack succeeds, if your attack fails by 10 or more, you are knocked prone instead.
Yeah, so as he runs up there trying to do a nice heroic thing, he falls on his butt instead.
George.
Why do I roll this way for your guys' NPCs?
It's always the cool ones too.
I really to CR freaking 12.
Not right now, he ain't.
Well, you should get good.
Yeah, he really should. That's really unfortunate.
More like CR Dookie.
All right.
CR can't stay on his feet.
Yep.
CR
All right.
useful.
Other allies.
CR not
cool.
enough.
All your healers, they are not healing any of your wounded anymore. They're
See this guy
around.
here.
CR disappointment.
Hey, they got a heal in. The two allies that are next to you, they will one of them.
Huh?
He flew away from them.
He didn't get far because he only got like, what was it, 30 feet away from them, something like that, as you ran away from them. Carmen will move up to you, and she's going to sacrifice some health.
I used to be able to do that.
Back when you were cool.
I even made a deal with Dolly to make it better,
Haven't
and now it's gone.
hold on a second. I have to double check. It's been a while since I have to remember how much healing it was.
How much was it, Josh?
I mean, I think it was D6 is equal to half your level.
I think it was D20s.
It's just very similar to lay on hands.
Yeah. Some,
Lay on blood.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
lay on blood. Oh, that's the wrong one. Blood mage. There you are.
You guys ever run into any crypts?
That took me a second.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
Your excuse.
All right, there it is. Oh, that was how much you heal yourself.
Yeah, it was different.
Yeah,
if
so
you
she'll
heal
move
yourself
over
or someone
there, and
else.
as a swift action, she will transfer 1d8 of healing to you. You will receive 3 healing, but it will.
Never mind. It's been a long time. I don't remember.
Yeah. So you will heal that.
No more bleeding.
Yeah, the point was to get rid of the bleeding. And then, so those are moving her swift, so she will, as a standard action, she'll shoot more. Yeah, she'll shoot more lightning into the group up there. It's kinked. Will fail. She'll focus on the group that she shot previously, and there were a total of 21 that were there, and she will kill 4 of them. So, them are dead, and then your brother, he is going to start. He's low on blood. He's going to drain.
It's my boy.
My
boy.
He will drain at the group that you had hurt, and he will kill more of them there. All right. As for the rest of the allies, the front line is they are continuing to break. With what just happened, they are starting to get a little scared. Things are not looking the best. However, there's one upside. Charging is complete as another blast from the Phillips
Shoot
Fantasia
the illusion guy.
will go off.
Isn't he the one that's head exploded?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's dead.
that's a shame.
They messed everybody up and then died.
Yep.
Contributed nothing and died.
Okay.
No, he did a lot more. I am fully aware. I'm just making fun of the
Alright,
fact that
Mickey,
I'm now
make
stuck in
sense.
a
Yeah, kill
I'm already
him.
stuck in
He's being
flower hell.
One of my teachers died. Dick.
Yeah, and he brain fucked me before he died.
Teacher, you said you didn't take his class?
Still hung out on like in the cafeteria.
You,
sometimes.
knocked on the door
who has a good view of essentially the battlefield, what is happening out there. Pretty much the only reinforcements that are coming in from casters now are essentially just bodies of crappy undead. Any of the tougher,
Primo.
like anti-paladin ones, they've already been revived at this point and are deeper in fighting.
So
So-
the past 3 turns have been pointless now.
No, because they're still raising dead. And when they're done in the areas that they're at, because they're kind of like at the outskirts area, they're gonna move in and revive more, and move in and revive more. But yeah. But anyway, with the perspective that is out there, the group. Watch these freaking rolls. The group of the survivors that were outside of the wall, they're dwindling. They're very heavily overwhelmed. The people the people that came from the mirror portal are doing what they can, but pretty much for every single person, each person there's like 4 plus that are trying to kill them, of either demons or anti-paladin undeads, things like that.
Rip to the Fate Rangers.
Have I seen Channing at all?
You saw him come down initially.
Yeah.
But where you are now, you have walls and a bunch of bodies. You have no idea where he is.
I mean, just like the entire time.
Just when he first came down.
Okay.
You haven't seen him since. All right. As for the Heroes of Seg, the containing isn't really working anymore. So what the tiefling is going to do with her force fields is she starts to she moves above where the fighting is most fierce, which is where you guys are right now. And a wall forms, cutting through, like crushing a group of enemies as well, making it so, kind of like what you were saying, making it so there is just like a group of enemies that are now stuck to their backs to an invisible wall, and enemies on the other side not able to assist to try to help with that front. Olav is doing everything he can to keep the diplomat distracted, but that's very hard because diplomat can just send tendrils out pretty much anywhere across the entire battlefield. So like any tendrils that is going out, Olav is going and trying to blast those sections away to prevent him from continuing to like hit over here, absolutely obliterate these guys. You see one of the individual who has been like converting like anti-paladins, kind of controlling them. You see a orc woman who is on one of the walls, and she's like puppeteering groups of undead around. After that wall had been formed by the tiefling lady, she then focused on turning a section of the undead to try to sandwich that group there. Just making it chaos on the other side of the wall to mess them up even more. And then that's yeah, that's that.
Nikindra.
Oh, thank you. Nikindra will I need to check to see if Aelin was able to get healing. Aelin is there next.
She did get here before me.
She did get there before you, that is true. Nikindra will arrive finally there next to where you guys are and let out a breath weapon. The demons there, now that the portal's opening, they're kind of like starting to turn away from the threat of the blood mage and stuff and are ready to go back through that opening. Nikindra shows up, placing herself close to that opening and breathing her toxic fumes up on them, making it so, putting herself in a way where they have to go through her essentially to get in there. And she kills a handful more.
Nice.
All right. Speaker is having a very wonderful time. Roll me a will save.
Oh, so I can't attempt to get out. No.
All right. He is continuing to have a very wonderful time, feeling absolutely lost, and has no idea where the frick you're going.
I feel like this is less than wonderful. That's just my take.
I was being sarcastic. It is not wonderful.
I was being sarcastic too.
Yeah. Roll me a d8.
Me too.
I'm not gonna believe this,
4.
guys.
4.
Me too.
You see, you're the speaker has turned around and is starting to walk towards the cathedral.
That's
Good.
good. Yay.
Safe direction.
That's the best
Yeah.
direction.
That is probably the best direction. But roll me an acrobatics.
I'm so good at these.
He trips and falls on his face.
He keeps
3.
walking. He's
3.
walking into the ground.
He gets knocked prone as he bumps into some healers who are walking around in random directions as well.
He's on
As
his
they
back,
both
just
fall
walking.
down to the ground.
I panic and flail.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
So I have.
There is about a
Shine
dozen
your
or
light on me, it
so
might
of
help.
these demons that are left who are kind of grouped together and trying to get into this opening.
Just cries out of pain as my
How
retinas
high up are they?
dissolve.
About 20 feet, something like that.
Okay.
Wonder what would have happened if we brought Cooper.
So doing it in 3 different. It's right, left, and
Okay,
They would.
basically trying to
they
hit the
wouldn't
biggest,
these people
largest
using
amount
rays on
they
them
can.
go for it.
because he'd be doing it.
Roll those attacks.
But maybe you can control them all.
So let's see.
Do you know which one is your first, second, and third?
First, second, third. Gold's always gonna be first. So that 16.
16.
16. Sorry, not 16. 11. 16 is 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
26 again, and then
The 26 misses this time because.
screw you. And then 17 hit touch.
Those all hit. Go ahead and roll damage 1.
Six, 10, 18.
Plus your intelligence.
Intelligence is 8, so that's 24.
So you hit the left, middle, and right. The middle group also failed their saves, so the middle group is just freaking blown away. That's about another 4 or so dead, and then the ones on either end are very badly injured.
We just
So there is now 8 of them left.
Little group of
Nope.
goblins.
All right. Now make it on his turn. Of course he fell. Why is my life like this?
Do you get flanking with somebody on the ground?
Yeah, they can still
They can still
provoke.
attack, yeah.
Is
But
he in
he's
a
still-
position where I could get flanking on the guy that's doing the ritual?
Now the ritual guy is right in front of you. To your right is now your prone companion, and then past him is the caster and the anti-paladin.
Okay. How's Mr. Ritual guy looking?
A couple holes in.
Probably not too good.
Not too good, no.
Okay.
Finish him.
We'll see what I can do. I'll
Bite his head off.
defensively start with a bite.
Go for it.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
17.
Misses.
Spear 1. Not 20.
I rolled to confirm.
Let's see if it confirms. 21.
Oh my gosh, just barely confirmed. Hey.
Get a punch back.
Our third kill.
Sure this will kill him.
So the base damage on that's 15 times.
Oh no, we actually got a lot
Yeah,
of kills now.
All
He
right.
is heckler dead. How are you killing this boy?
I would like to. I will spear him and try and hook him down into the ritual stuff and try and
Smear it.
just try and disrupt that stuff with his body as I just
Like a mop.
You can stab him there and like use him
rake
as
him
a mop.
across the
As,
an attack, even if I can knock some of those.
as you move him across the currently energy sucking corruption stones, you see as it's like pulling on his flesh, trying to suck him into
Oh,
it.
fuck, I didn't know we could do that.
Yikes.
That's scary. Don't hold them wrong.
But yeah, like I have 2 attacks left. I'll try.
With your reach, you can you can, because the other 2 guys are just 10 feet away from you, so you can.
I'd rather disrupt this right now with those.
Okay.
Try and
So
get these
roll me.
orbs as far away as possible, so they have to
Yeah.
take some turns or whatever.
So as you kind of mop and push them around,
Great imagery.
the stones as they touch him try like the ones specifically that are draining this black energy into these darkened stones. Those are the ones that are like actively trying to like suck his flesh into there as well. And as you kind of hit the stone, the balls of energy away, and they roll like 5-10 feet away from it, the connection stops and they stop sucking it like that. So whatever you knocking them away seems to be successful in stopping the thing. Those
And then
two.
I'll look down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Will that take out both of his other attacks?
Yeah, one for each of them, for each of the two that were activated.
You can
Tink,
move action
tink.
to help him up.
Alrighty.
Did I move action to help him up? I do have another move. I don't know rules on that at all.
Sure, I'll allow that. I'll make it so it provokes on him if he accepts it, but I mean,
He can take
I
it.
think he's willing. He's,
I mean, he has to get up.
Yeah.
He has to get
Yeah,
up at
he's-
some point,
he's-
which
he's
is going to
willing.
provoke anyways.
the
Grab
just let him
his
pull around.
chest
good thing
plate.
I rolled the natural 20 on the the caster punching.
Yes.
Does he break
Does
his
not
hair?
confirm.
Wait. Does he have improved on arm strike?
Why?
can't provoke him.
All right.
Sword Boy does hit. Yeah, Sword Boy does hit. Okay. That D3 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
3.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that was one heck of a punch. Yeah.
Punching a guy in full.
Yeah.
There's no way realistically that do any damage. It should hurt you. not me.
It breaks his hand.
Yeah, he can't do somatic cleansing.
He punches with his other
All
hand.
right.
He's
He
useless.
is now standing. He'll give you a nod as he's pulled himself back up.
Wow, just a nod.
He's a
We're
little
rebuilding our
Make the baddie's
test.
turn.
Oh,
We'll
I
start
should take
there.
the lead.
He will smite him. The ancient paladin will smite him, and then make 2 attacks.
It's not you.
Oh my gosh, no!
Um.
The first
Can
one
I-
is a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
I was.
Do you want to do something? That's fine.
Yeah, I was planning on doing something. Unfortunately, technically, I think I have to use a mythic to be able to get in range.
Are you doing that?
Yeah, I'll use my thing to move literally like 5 feet, so I'm adjacent to
Yeah.
the attackers as well, and I will be attempting to take some of these hits. Although I probably can't on the nat 20, but okay.
Yeah.
I probably can't with a nat 20. Okay, I nat 20. Yeah, so that's going at you. Is that what that means?
Mhm.
It is going at me.
Oh, wonderful.
But at least it's not.
Well, he has to roll to confirm.
I'm not smited though.
Yeah, you're not
Oh
smited.
shit,
Oh,
that's good. That's actually really good.
Okay.
But he needs to get a freaking
Oh
30
shit,
or whatever.
it's smite crit with a sucks for him.
Yeah, and it was
Loaded.
yeah, especially being the first one.
Oh shit.
Does he confirm? Is it a double confirm?
Oh, God.
Insta kills you instead.
Okay, so that's a confirm.
I'm rolling a different dice.
Honestly, if it insta kills me, I'd rather it does that, because then I could just ignore it. 'Cause
Oh,
it's my
true.
thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's overwhelming damage.
I've seen all three.
I mean, okay.
Not that I'm looking, of
I
course,
assume
but
that-
All right, so we're up to what? Times 3 damage?
No, that does double confirm.
No.
And I'm rolling a triple confirm. I'm rolling
Insta
like another
It's
different
so
dice.
dude, I don't know.
Insta kill.
How much health you got?
There's a camera on
74.
there, and there's a bunch of stuff in the way.
Insta kill.
But, I mean,
useless.
Insta kill.
alright, and that's
It's such a waste of the feat.
You
But
like
man, would it be funny.
you like pull him
Uh.
out of the way right as the sword.
It's a 2.
okay. Does not
You're good, right?
triple confirm.
What weapon is this thing using? A scythe?
About to take times 8.
No, it's a bastard sword.
No, it's not.
All right.
2.
Probably.
Yes.
So that's a 9 on the D10. That's
Power attack.
yes.
This is gonna hurt.
See, so
You should just let Everlyn take it.
Yeah,
I
let
mean,
him be
with how
another
useless
George.
he is, I mean, probably should
where's
have.
the
To be worth the smite damage, he would have been obliterated.
Yeah,
Bro would have actually just died in front of me.
He exploded.
George.
He's just like, well, don't have to worry about him anymore.
That solves some problems.
We can come back and defend freely.
9,
But-
9,
Save
His
your
dying
life. Me.
His dying wish was to let us back into camp.
20, 20,
I saved his life and then he died.
and then
Wait,
You succeeded the first time. The second time he wasn't so lucky.
dang. So he crit twice, which means it would be 2 times and then 3 times. No,
Yeah.
it actually doesn't. You're supposed to add it.
Yeah.
So 3 times.
You always multiply the base.
You have
don't
74
stack.
health left. 69.
69 damage!
lame.
That would have
Yeah.
been like
To be fair, it would
a
have
lot
taken
higher
like...
if it had smite.
It would have taken like 90 something to actually kill you.
How much
Yeah, it
would
would
it
take
have
a
been?
lot.
Well, I mean, if he goes down, he's kind of fucked.
Huh?
How much would it have been for Everly?
Oh yeah.
If they killed me, I just would
With
have
just the
ignored
one
it.
crit.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I
Forgot
can
about that.
ignore the source that kills me, so I would have been still at 74.
Actually, would have.
Technically, you could have
Goodness.
hit him with infinite damage and he can just go, no.
18
also do that once
times
a day.
3 more damage.
No, your armor brings you back up.
I have new abilities, bitch.
So,
Because
What?
it was the first my head.
I plan on using it this round.
No.
Alright, so are you wanting to block the second one?
Nah, he's got this.
Or next round.
You took enough damage for him for the next, like, 2 fights.
you know, honestly, I think, I have 30 AC. There's no way, like, crits me. Yeah.
Are you really testing
This
fate?
is his second attack. So it
So it's
is
lower.
lower.
Captain Everly can take some damage.
Yeah, he can take some damage.
Yeah, you're right.
It hits Captain Everlid, would have missed you.
Aw,
I'm a jerk. Alright.
he's just saying things. You're not really in the position to take more hits.
You pull him out of the way, get
13.
stabbed, and put him back in.
18 plus 9 is 27.
You just use him in the field.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Everlid is bloodied.
Ugh,
That's fine.
damn.
He was hurt on his way
Yeah.
over here. Everyone's hurt. The 2 guys that are in front of you are hurt. Everyone's hurt.
Yeah, I'm really hurt. I'm at 90 health.
Shut up.
I'm missing half my health. I'm bloody.
10.
Me over here at 24.
Oh,
Alright.
you're having fun in a maze.
Cool.
It's not fun.
Right. Then the casters. No wait. Yeah, the caster's turn. My
What's
God.
he gonna do?
Dominate.
He's going to defensively cast a spell.
Uh,
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you
How
can't.
did I roll?
I've told you this.
Yeah, but I was rolling all those 20s. What the fudge?
What
For
was he
defensive.
trying to dispel?
Defensively cast.
Oh.
The
Cool.
spell.
He tries to cast a
Who's
spell,
trying
and it also
cast
fizzles.
Dispel.
Yeah,
The spell.
the spell.
Not dispel, dispel.
All right. That's on everything on your end.
Oh, shit.
Over on this side,
Fine.
there will be adops from for Gundra as some of the flying boys go flying down below.
Should
they
be
were-
multiple?
Yes.
Nice.
From every places.
Heck yeah, she does.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't.
What?
That doesn't make sense because her dex is.
Yeah, I was gonna like how many times she
I
can
thought
do
she
that?
did, but no, she does not. So she will attack 1. She will kill 1. First. That's gonna go down.
Well, they got in eventually.
All right.
This stupid group.
Yeah. All right. What else is happening?
That's it, I think.
No.
Yep.
All right. The group that is fighting against the Paladins is going to be negative. Not really that. They are losing as they're getting squashed between the front line and the wall now. And then the group on the other side that's tearing itself apart is successfully tearing itself apart. So there's currently chaos on that section as there are walls that are dividing and crap. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just gesturing.
There you can get an add up if you wish. As the guy that was near you, him and other of the necromancer guys move in closer to start to raise more.
I will add up.
Why'd you say it like that? You think he wouldn't?
Potentially.
Just spending 3 turns trying to get to him. Oof.
That's what I like to hear.
Big oof.
You got him. He's
That is a 21.
You hit it.
And
It's just max crit damage.
Max crit damage.
Not crit,
or
sneak
max
attack.
sneak attack, which is
You get sneak attack on him?
Yeah, he's invisible. He's invisible.
6
Oh, I
times
totally
8
forgot
is
you're invisible.
48.
48 plus your dice roll for
Plus-
damage. So.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
So 13 plus I'm going to add some of the acid from my dagger.
Mhm.
And that's flushing.
I'm only gonna add 4 of it.
Okay.
Actually, I want to kill him. I'm gonna add all of it.
There's not gonna be anything left with him.
So 27 plus 13 is 40 plus.
How would you like to kill this guy? He's
So-
dead.
As he's is he turning around to move or?
No, like you kind of moved up to him, like right next to him, sort of thing, and he just like floated forwards, not even realizing you're there.
So
And then
He
as,
bumped into you.
as he's about to move past, I just jam my dagger into his throat.
I just right up there as you hear the sizzling in his head and throat as as it's being
As his
eaten
brain
and
leaks
corroded,
out
like
his nose.
from the corrosion. It is. His brain is juices, definitely.
His brain
And
is
I
blood.
What
definitely pull my hand away so it doesn't like drip on my
Yeah,
hand. or
it's
anything.
falls down, crashes into the ground. The other ones move up.
Dave?
Okay.
Hey, where'd Steve go?
How is
Steve, what you do?
Why are you melting, Steve?
with the torrent of angry flame that is coming from Olav, he is actually currently holding, like, successfully keeping the diplomat from getting tendrils out and affecting the battlefield more. He's not, doesn't really look like he's really hurting him, but he's just keeping him from
He's being a nuisance.
affecting everyone else. Yes, he's just trying to be a nuisance. So the diplomat can't really do anything this turn. Okay.
I mean, Adam.
What else the baddies doing?
I'm
Fighting
going
there,
after a
I think
diplomat.
Everybody fighting there. No one is attacking anyone individually, so it's just fighting that's going on. Okay, Jack, it's your turn.
How close am I to any building?
You get at the cathedral, like 20 feet behind you, something like that.
Oh, okay, so it's really close. I'm going to, I can't help with all these people freaking out. Rise up into the air 30 feet with one of my movements. And so my light's been clearing the fog and stuff, right?
the fog is pretty much gone. It's not doing anything to the fog. It's doing something to the darkness that was placed around this area.
Oh, okay. What about the fog?
The fog is almost completely encompassing around the diplomat now.
All right. Well, I want to get the diplomat's attention. I can handle him.
Oh,
What sane person would say that?
You know, like how like you try to like shine something into someone's eye to like make them mess up. I'll point the
You're gonna point your flashlight
point the thing
at
at
him?
his. I'm gonna point my laser pointer at his eye, and it's also goes 6 miles now.
Purposely look at his face. It's wild.
This is gonna go well.
Yeah.
You do know you're summoning him to all the
You
healers.
try to do that, and it's not going to work.
I'm trying
As
to.
it is just staying like up towards the sky, affecting you in that area. I'm not gonna let you use the light.
My plan was to try to get him to waste one of my tendrils on me, and I use my armor to negate it.
Okay, that's a nice plan, but no, that does not work. As I'm gonna say that's stretching the parameters of the spell a little bit. I'm still having to just essentially affect the sky above you.
Okay.
If you want to go more underneath him, then maybe, but that's really far away. But, yeah.
Mm. I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing, then just erasing the sky and rise. Use both my movement actions to rise 60 feet.
Okay.
To get a better position to do something next turn.
Okay.
And standard, I hold the thing up more, so it's 6 miles.
Sounds good. Cyrus,
How far is the next caster?
roll me a D100.
Don't
Yeah.
use those.
If you tell me, you know, it's fine.
Yeah. 95.
95? 95 feet away?
Or is that 59? I rolled 2.
Roll two
Nice.
single numbers.
Okay, reroll. One with the doubles.
61.
Alright, 61 feet away. So 60 feet away.
Perfect. I can get there.
There's nothing in between.
So 80 feet away.
Yeah.
I can get there in my moves.
Alright.
And
You move up right up next to the guy. He has no idea you're there or anything.
And I
Shove him?
Eat a Snickers?
yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
Tommy,
What else would you do?
Well, I was thinking about drinking a potion of make sure I hit.
You just go right up next to him. Just
Ooh,
is that a crit?
Oh,
With
no.
a deck?
gonna kill you next.
I mean, I get it. Like,
Just
it's a
you
thing-
wait.
if the creature moves away, like he's
32.
32 to hit.
Well,
Yeah, that
okay.
hits.
Nah.
This is your first time attacking him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so max
So
sneak attack as well.
Yeah.
And for this guy as well.
it works for every creature.
It's like technically the creature doesn't notice you have a knife when you
Yeah.
stab them. You
It-
get full sneak attack bonuses. So if he sneaks up on them and they don't know he's there, he gets full bonuses.
2 damage.
You adding any of your special stuff to it or whatever?
I added 2 acid. Oh, it also gets ice. I forgot. 67 damage.
He had 69 health.
Well, he was injured. So, how would you like to do this one?
Nice. I come up right next to him and I just do my signature.
Another one right up there. Alrighty, and it does another one plummets from the sky.
Keep him quiet.
Very nice.
Yeah?
Alrighty. We'll bring it to the ally stuff. So, things are looking rough for you.
What?
Ones and 2 bad, 6s are good. Josiah, for you,
right.
because of what you are doing up there, 5s and 6s are good. Speaker, 1s and 2s are bad.
Shocker.
equal with you.
Oh, fuck.
4s
What'd
through
you do?
6s are still
No.
is bad.
No!
You got okay.
It's the end of the world. We're all
I
gonna
just want to
die.
get some.
I want to point out this.
You got
This is
one.
all Nathan's fault because
I
he
know,
rolled
but I
double
wanna
one
get- I wanna get
and
more.
got me in this situation.
I'm greedy.
I want
So
Yep.
did anyone else roll any notable doubles?
I just want to roll a double.
You ever rolled a single double?
No.
All right, so it's just Mickey who got double 2s.
I trip in the world, and that's all that happens.
Yes.
That's all that happens.
You already tripped.
I trip again and fall back onto my feet.
No, it's more like these are consequences that are coming into play because you're not there to assist with any battlefield control. And
This is all
stuff.
your fault.
Bad things happen. It is a domino effect.
Cool. All right, good luck, guys.
All right, so, I'm gonna go through a few things first. All right, so Everlid is up, and as a swift action,
He will die.
he will share a teamwork feat with you. As long as you are standing next to him, you'll be getting I think it's plus 40 your AC.
Nice.
Wow.
Thanks
I'll
to
never
his
flank them.
shieldiness. He will then.
Oh, you're really hard to hit them.
Too bad I'll be dead in 2 rounds. I'll drop in 2.
Oh, because you're bleeding.
Yeah. 5 health and 4 bleed.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it to you. He does have a potion, a healing potion on him.
Hey, I have a healing potion.
Would you like him to deal damage or to give that to you?
Or could Connor reach in his back pocket and pull it out?
Or you could I know because he'll fall unconscious on your turn, right?
No.
I mean, you might also get hit, like as you're telling, but
I'm
do
good
you
on
want?
my turn. I'll have 1 health on my turn.
okay. So are you wanting him to? I'll leave it to you as a
Can
player.
he give it to me as a move and take less attack?
No, it would be a standard action. And if it
As in, like, hand it to me, not heal me with it. Just hand it to me and I can take it, and then he can.
he has it on his side on I mean, I guess if we're gonna take a look. All right, I'll just say he'll.
Maybe he can just say, "Hey, I have healing on my belt, and I can grab it on my turn."
Then it'll be a standard action for you,
Yeah.
which will provoke attack of opportunity unless you 5-foot back. But I'm just. All right, so you're wanting him to do damage instead. I'm giving it to
Sure.
you as a choice as the player. Because it'll make a difference. So I'm putting on you to put pressure on, weight on you.
I mean, I need healing.
All right. Then he is going to 5-foot back, so he's still adjacent next to you, but won't provoke from them. As he will then take this off and it's like, stop dying, and we'll give it to you.
You're not my commander.
You're not my boss.
Took your death blow. I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
And picked him up.
Getting obliterated.
That is 10, 13, 25 points of healing.
And no more bleed.
And then he will challenge the paladin.
Cavalier action?
That will. All right, so that's all the allies things you could do on that end.
We're never gonna get past this stupid siege.
We're gonna end at the end.
Not
of this
even in
thing
there.
here. All right.
I don't think we're getting in there.
No, you're not getting in there tonight.
No, like ever.
Hopefully not. I mean, hopefully you do. Hopefully that is not the case, is what I mean.
I think we're just
the
too busy
Gendra
with everything else.
is going
I'm
to
gonna keep dropping.
look over the edge as the things flew down there. And then she will lift her head back up and turn towards all of you. Or towards you and the two blood mages. Sorry, my throat is getting dry.
I'll spit in it for you.
Down there is the...
I thought you were just ignoring me.
There's a bunch fighting down there. And I think that's where they've set up their ritual. I think that's the point. The play, you know, like before.
The blood plane.
You understand?
I follow you.
Okay, good.
Nero speakers like cussing out vines and waving his hand in the air.
What happened to Aelin?
I was about to say what she does.
She's near me, isn't
Yeah.
she?
Some casters are going to do something, and then she's going to do something. Casters on your side are going to attempt, fail,
Fail.
succeed, and fail. Mickey, roll me a d20.
Roll a 20.
Are you freed?
12.
12. You were caught in the greater dispel magics that were being thrown out as the effects are thrown off of you.
Praise the sun.
You're like laying on your back.
I was like, where'd the vines go? I'm gonna burn them.
You look up, see me
Aelin
racing this
was
guy.
potentially going to be doing some dispelling too, and that did not happen. She's currently in human form, not as a dragon.
Important question.
What's
Does
up?
this only dispel that?
Oh.
Yes,
Excellent.
it does not remove the
Suppress.
The other
The-
stuff
the
or my
thing,
own
yeah.
spells.
Yes, that's correct. It just dispels
If
the
it removes
negative
suppress,
effects.
I'd be fucked.
Yeah. No. Okay.
I'm out.
Well, Aelin was going to do. Not going to do that now. So
You're so horribly split out.
yeah.
I think the bed.
We need to
is the end of
get
the
back together. Everything is falling apart around us. Looking at do you have a plan? Calling out to you. Do you? What should we do? I don't know.
Well, we can't we can't fight that, and I point at the diplomat, but we can get back inside and help in there.
We don't need to beat the diplomat. We need to break the ritual. If we can do that, nothing else matters.
You're fast. Get us together. If we can be a dragon still.
Nods. So she will transform and excuse me. I mean, you went off, but she'll grab you two then and bring you up to the roof to where he is.
Were the healers brought back and heal us before we leave?
Do you want sure? I'll give you guys a couple chances.
Please! I have so many boo-boos and I cannot have many.
I'll give the group you guys 2 channels.
Summon Jackson.
That's 5, 10, 19. And then I'll just give you the total. 10.
I mean, come to us and then summon.
Probably
31.
doing his own thing.
31 total.
Sitting in a spot.
No, 36. My apologies.
Oh,
Did he call me?
I'm no longer bloodied.
And
While we were getting healed, I'm gonna go ahead and yoink the amulet of spell recall and get a spell back.
It's not your turn right now. This is allies. So put that back.
Never mind.
So she's going and off and doing that. Let's see how your guys' defenders are doing. They are pretty much finished off with the group that had been cut off and separated. Right, I had time to think. As you guys are flying up towards the roof, and you with your bird's eye view, you see that pretty much the last of the guys that were trapped outside are pretty much gone. You see there, with roll me perception.
Perception. Perception. 13.
You see left there with maybe like 14 or so other like paladins and such. Wait, you got a what again?
14.
14.
My other brother.
Dang.
Did you kill my other
so-
brother?
You guys see like in that little area,
Mythic.
a total of, let's see, how many people are there now? So there's that like 12 or so paladin dudes, and then the helpers there are 1.
You mean the Fate Rangers?
The Fate Rangers, yeah. There is currently 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Fate Rangers that are currently out there, and they're getting terribly overwhelmed.
Fate
Hello,
brought them. He
everybody
can
else.
fix them.
You look everybody else.
I like half the Fate Rangers.
Half.
I don't know who the other half are.
I never cared for the black.
Aelin,
Bro, you need to
well,
chillax. The last couple of sessions.
I mean,
Dude.
Carmen and Albert will teleport over there to try to help.
Grandpa's being raised in the game.
The diplomat changes his targets. He is no longer. This is now the bad thing. The
Oh
dude.
gosh.
Oh,
He stops
I forgot about that.
attacking the battlefield. He stops attacking Olav and any of the others, and he is colossal. Like I say. He's like over. He's probably over. He's over 60 foot in diameter, and then he teleports. Suddenly,
That's
he
cheating.
is in the center of the city of Phillips Fantasia. There are
Oh, boy.
hundreds of screams of people who are instantly losing their minds, literally. Or, and
Sucks to be up there, I guess. But
yeah, it really does.
we ain't down
I like half the people over there.
Because you don't know
that
that.
half the people.
Casually, maybe.
There are like pretty much everyone out there are fighters, but they are dealing with a extremely powerful demon that can drive people insane who are just near them.
Yep.
Demon.
Imagine if we like dealt with him and your girlfriend didn't release him.
He would have gotten out in a day and done this anyway.
Maybe.
Should have stuck him in a bottle. That would have solved everything.
True.
There is chaos now up in Phillips Fantasia, and Olav is needing to go up there to deal with him as well. And yeah, the Tiefling is also going up there. Aidbald is staying down here to try to help with the continued battlefield control and dealing with more of those casters. A large group of probably about 50 or so of the reinforcements from Phillips Fantasia that are trying to mop up what's outside and move inward to sandwich the enemy within. They have to teleport back up there as well, as their attention is now completely pulled. Half of it is pulled away. You guys are pretty much on your own with what survivors you have there, and about 100 warrior Phillips Fantasia on the outside. Those of you who have a bird eye view, there is probably still a couple hundred left of basic undead, and maybe 20 plus of paladin things. There's still like there's those 7 casters that are left raising dead, as well as probably at least a dozen or more that are around and doing attacks and stuff. Their numbers are dwindling. Oh, but there's still like 40 plus of the demons in the air, and then probably another 100 or so humans on the ground. You guys, it's really hard to tell exactly how many you have. There are a lot of people that are still wandering around in their own maze of confusion. The front line is just like so mushed in with the enemy, so like confused and mushed that you can tell that your front line, there's probably maybe 150 to 200 at least but so many of your people are getting injured and they cannot be healed. That doesn't matter for undead. They don't care if they get injured. They just get risen back from the dead again. But with that, we will end today's session.
We got like 5 kills, guys.
This is the seed that never ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
We did it.
I really thought you guys were gonna get to there. Maybe next week.
We tried.
Nah, we'll,
Are you taking the picture? You've already had a picture.
I deleted it because I thought I wouldn't need it.
I lost like 4 turns due to spell failures.
dang.
I rolled
Or
one
save
attack.
failures.
Yeah.
You're not sitting there the whole time.
Yeah.
Connor missed more than one attack. I'm sorry, that was mean. I don't know why I said it. That made no sense. That was just a pointless jab. I apologize.
That was even funny.
It wasn't. I don't know why I said that. I have no
Just
idea
rude.
why I
Just
said it. It was
grouchy.
just, yeah. No, I'm not grouchy.
It's
I'm
just factual. Nothing wrong with facts.
I'm sorry.
You missed
Anyway.
an attack at least.
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah.
think I missed all of my bites, probably.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's true.
Yeah, you did.
So,
Hell.
how do you think the battle's going?
We've rolled 1 good thing and
No, we had
3
two.
bad
4
Three.
bad things.
No, it was,
'Cause I got a good thing. Didn't someone else get a good thing? Oh, never mind.
hey, your good thing saved his mother and most of Kent, so good job for whoever rolled the good
I
thing.
saved
Man,
Kent.
screw
Well, I mean,
Saturn.
apparently I only rolled the only good thing.
Yeah, and then you rolled
I saved
a bad
Kent.
thing.
Me.
I rolled a
I
bad
better get a medal.
You rolled a bad thing, I rolled a bad thing, and Mickey rolled a bad
You
thing.
saving Kent led directly to.
I rolled a bad thing because you rolled a bad thing.
Mhm.
So technically, you rolled it twice.
I don't know. Favorite moment? I don't know about favorite NPC, but
Tell you it ain't.
falling right on his face. And he-
Uh,
oh my gosh. Yeah, favorite moment. And what do you think's happening next? I guess.
Ugh. You gonna roll that dice?
I know who I'm starting with. Andrew.
favorite moment?
He can't leave till someone goes to help. him.
Yeah, my truck won't start.
Oh, really?
I can go
Uh,
next and go help him.
Sure.
Favorite moment was honestly just
Why are you
You've
taking
taken
it
the
off?
mic
I'm
off.
not, I'm not that, I'm that tired. We gotta help Jack, guys. Oh,
I mean, everything went to shit the moment that happened.
I know.
Yeah, Jack also definitely thought everyone was coming for him.
Because we always follow them.
You were like top of my list, and then like he almost died again, and then I got hit by spells.
So you
and-
weren't at the top of his list.
No, he was, and then things happened, and
Big
went.
priorities.
Nothing happened. It was it was he just went or was already down.
Oh, he got back up.
Yeah. Nothing changed.
We got
Yeah,
From
hit by
last
the-
session
hit
to
by the
this session.
bleed.
What?
It was
hit by
like
the
2
bleed.
turns afterwards. Anyway.
what's happened next? I'm really wary of going down there. That's probably where because I know that's where we need to be. But I have a feeling that's probably where one of us is gonna end up dropping permanently.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We're great on resources, right?
I effectively have 3/5, 3/4, 2/3, 3 seconds, and 5 firsts.
I have every spell, but they're all useless.
What was it? How do I think the battle's going in favorite moment?
Char. That's not what Char. That works.
What did you say?
What do you think's gonna happen next? But how do you think the battle is going? Is
I heard that at some point. Maybe
I did
your mind.
kind of say that, but
The battle, dude. Things are going great for me. This idiot
Is
that's
it?
with me keeps tripping.
you tripped once.
He keeps tripping. I don't know.
Like somebody went to the wrong fair.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah, I mean the whole battle seems rough for our side.
Yeah.
We've definitely, like we've said, we've rolled freaking 3 or 4 bad things and only 1 good thing.
I even gave Josh like,
Yeah, 4, 5, 6.
6.
That's why I kept.
And we still couldn't roll it.
Yeah. It's rough. What's gonna happen next? I mean, hopefully we can clear this room. Maybe I can jump through the teleporter. Come help on that side.
You have points on the use magic defense.
Surely. Yeah. Maybe Everlit does, right? He's a magic guy, right? I know. I'll hold a mage at spear point and make him do it for me.
These guys definitely aren't zealots.
Definitely not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and get over there. You guys are gonna be dead by the time I get there, in whatever this room is.
Hell yeah.
So that's gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna die from grief, so we're all gonna die.
I'd like to make a quick moment. I have a feeling that everyone's going to actually find a way to get you to us and sacrifice yourself. That's
Gotta have you sacrifice yourself while you have that feat active. So you can come back.
You said Everlett's gonna sacrifice himself.
Oh, you're saying everyone's going to.
Everlid.
Everlid. Oh man, I got great hearing.
I don't
10 out
know.
of 10 would hear again.
Yeah, you got surfers here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Peace.
get Andrew rolling.
Bye.
Austin. GG.
Yeah.
Peace.
Mickey, go.
Um,
Oh, it worked.
Oh, good job.
it technically was a bad thing, but Connor getting double crit was really funny.
Well, it was cool because he took the double crit away from the
Yeah.
person it would
He
kill.
saved Everlid, and Everlid
Yeah,
better
he
thank
really
his
did.
ass after this.
Everlid definitely would have died. That
Yeah.
would have been like 100 damage.
Yeah, he
crit
would've
damage with
exploded.
smite.
It's as funny as funny as it would have been. It is a really good thing Connor didn't waste his feet on some random
Hilarious if
guy
another cool
crit.
NPC of yours just auto die.
Runs in, falls on his face, auto dies.
Like trips and then his head just
CR
explodes. Yeah.
12. Just runs in, falls on his face, gets crits, and dies.
That also makes Everlid my favorite NPC. By far.
Because he fell on his
He's
face.
hilarious.
George.
It's always funny when the annoying character gets like his comeuppance.
Yeah, right now you don't want that.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's like, look,
End of the world, who cares?
just because I want the best possible result does not mean I can't enjoy what happens.
I like the guy. I don't hate him like everyone else.
I don't really hate him. He's just annoying.
Yeah, he's
Kicking
annoying.
us out of
We
the
definitely
shit.
didn't do anything.
It's not my fault he can't make pancakes.
As you were the one with the guy who talked about or ruined their plan about whatever.
Regardless.
Just
What's
your
gonna-
turn.
Oh, I shouldn't say what's gonna happen next.
Oh, okay, go for it.
I mean, current plan: find the ritual. We're going to have to ignore everything else. Find the ritual and do our best to destroy it. And there's going to be a mini boss or some other bullshit down there that we're going to have to deal with.
Please go down there so I can stop describing everything that's happening.
We're all in different spots, so you have to.
Yes!
Yep.
It's so
You split up so
much.
hard.
It's so much to keep track of.
Yeah, the
At some point, we were
came
4
up
different
and I was like,
spots.
finally, something I can do.
Yeah, you freaking insta killing those two guys. Beautiful. You.
The battle is. I'm convinced that this is like the world is gonna end, and we're gonna have to go through your depressing campaign next. But what's gonna happen next? We need to just focus on destroying the runes of the ritual. Wait, are there runes for the ritual?
They were at the last one.
Okay, yeah. So we just destroy all the runes while everyone's wailing on us, and then we win.
Yeah.
We just
Don't make them bleed too much.
We just ignore everything and destroy runes. And 2 of us are gonna die permanently. Good night.
Josh.
My favorite moment was
Oh, it's part of your necklace.
it's the tiny.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that was like popcorn on your shirt.
No, it is just another bone.
Got a bone to pick with you.
Nathan, I've had enough of this like all day.
Come on, you stop.
Being completely surrounded by 20 plus creatures
Only
and
4 can attack.
tanking them for several turns.
Oh my gosh.
I
Like 4
wasted
turns.
20 things turns for like 5 rounds while I took damage slowly.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for the armor ability, because I would have very quickly just bled to death and been unable to do anything.
Yeah, and it was pretty clutch that it was on the last hit as well.
Oh yeah, because otherwise I
You would have just gotten
keep
more bleed.
Yeah. So everything worked out pretty well for me, considering that I was having 20 plus things. And nothing's happening next. That place is gonna be even shittier than what it is right now, as you change everything because we took so long to get there.
Things are going to be different. That
Yeah.
is no longer accurate on there. Alrighty. Well, that's all she wrote. Thanks for joining us in the torment these guys are going through.
Yeah.
Hey, we leveled up.